in the province of KwaZulu-Natal and will obey, respect, uphold, and protect the Constitution of the Republic of South Africa and fundamental right, enactment, therein, and all other laws of the Republic without fear, favor, or prejudice. I undertake to hold my office as a councillor of Ethekwini municipality with honor and dignity, to be a true and faithful councillor in execution of my duty and responsibilities in accordance with the foundation value of human dignity, equality, and freedom assured in the Constitution, not to divulge direct or indirect and secret or confidential matters entrusted to me and to perform the function of my office conscientiously and to the best of my ability.
If it is so, raise up your right hand and say, "So help me God."
So help me God.
Thank you very much. Julie sworn in. You can then sign, but firstly write your name on top and then you sign.
The next row to please get ready. Social distancing, councillors, social distancing, social distancing.
Affirmation ongathanda ukuthatha isifungo une right yokwenza lokho. Nonke nizothatha isifungo. Okay. Sizoqala ke. Socela sikhulume nje, sikhulume kakhulu. Singangunguzi. Sikhulume nje kakhulu ngoba phela sibe proud of this oath that we are actually taking today. I, the undersigned,
swear that I will, in my capacity as councillor, be faithful to the Republic of South Africa, including Ethekwini municipality in the province of KwaZulu-Natal, and will obey, respect, uphold, and protect the Constitution of the Republic of South Africa and fundamental rights entrenched herein, and all other laws of the Republic without fear, favor, or prejudice. I undertake to hold my office as councillor of the Ethekwini municipality with honor and dignity, to be a true and faithful counselor in execution of my duties and responsibilities in accordance with the fundamental values of human dignity, equality and freedom enshrined in the Constitution, not to divulge directly or indirectly any secret or confidential matters entrusted in me to perform the functions of my office conscientiously and to the best of my ability. So help me
raise
God.
up your right hand and say, so help me God.
So help me God.
Thank you very much, Julie Swan in. You can sign and then write your name on top. Thank you very much.
If the next row can please come along.
Yes.
Mina zofunda.
2 rows of 5-5. 2 rows of 5-5. If you can please do that. If you can please try to move to this side as well, so that the magistrate, chief magistrate is at the center. This side, honorable councillors. Nazar, thank you.
Thank you very much. Are you ready?
Yes.
Would you like to take an oath to swear or to affirm? To swear or to affirm. Anyone who wants to affirm, there are available forms for that. Are you all right with those forms? Are you all right with those forms?
Yes.
Okay, thank you very much. Let's start. You mention your name loudly so that you can be heard. Oath, I, the undersigned,
Signed, I under Brightsman Love, do hereby swear
that
I will, in my capacity as a councillor, be faithful to the Republic of South Africa, including Ethekwini municipality in the province of KwaZulu-Natal, and will obey, respect, uphold, and protect the Constitution of the Republic of South Africa and the fundamental rights entrenched therein and all other laws of the Republic, without fear, favor, or prejudice. I undertake to hold my office as Councillor of the Ethekwini municipality with honor and dignity, to be a true and faithful councillor in execution of my duties and the responsibilities in accordance with foundational values of human dignity, equality and freedom enshrined in the Constitution, not to divulge directly or indirectly any secret or confidential matter entrusted to me, and to perform the functions of my office conscientiously and to the best of my ability.
raise up your right hand and say, so help me God. If it is
So help me God.
Thank you very much, Julie Swan in. You can sign and write your name on top there of that form. Thank you very much. Yeah, Vigama Pezulu, signature phansi.
Can we please get the next row ready?
Well, I guess. Yes. Are you ready? Senilungele. Ukhona officer ukwenza i-affirmation ongathandi ukuswerisha ukuswera. Are you all right with those forms? Or anyone who needs the affirmation form can raise the hand. Are you okay? Thank you very much. We can then continue, but we take an oath aloud. Thank you very much. I, the undersigned,
I, the undersigned, Busiso Blessing Ngongo, do hereby swear that I will, in my capacity as a councillor, be faithful to the Republic of South Africa, including Ethekwini municipality in the province of KwaZulu-Natal, will obey, respect, uphold and protect the Constitution of the Republic of South Africa and fundamental rights and therein, and all other laws of the Republic without fear, favor or prejudice. I undertake to hold my office as a councillor of Ethekwini municipality with honor and dignity, to be a true, faithful councillor in the execution of my duties and responsibility in accordance with the foundational values of human dignity, equality, freedom enshrined in the Constitution, not to divulge directly or indirectly secret or confidential matters entrusted to me, or to perform the function of my office conscientiously and to the best of my ability.
we all raise our hands and say, so help me God.
So help me God.
Thank you very much.
Thank you very much.
Stand in. Write your name on top and sign at the
Basathe
bottom.
Mabura.
Whilst our honorable councillors are busy signing, can I remind the House about decorum that I made reference to? So I've discovered that there's a lot of noise that is going on whilst the councillors are taking oath. If you can please try to avoid that. The next row can please come forward.
Come closer. Can you come? Can you come closer? Are you not too far back? You are too far back. Come closer. Sundaran, Sundaran. Yeah, thank you. All right. Thank you. Anyone who objects to swear take an oath in the form of swearing, or who wants to take an affirmation. That form is for swearing. So if you need an affirmation form, you can just raise your hand and then I'll give it to you. So you are happy with that form? Thank you very much. Let us then continue to swear. Then you must announce, or you must actually be vocal when you read this oath of office. I, the undersigned,
I, Ntokozo
Tlhabane
Sibiya,
Nause,
do hereby swear that I will, in my
in
capacity
my
as a
capacity as
councillor,
sorry. I, the undersigned, you state your name and then you continue reading. I, the undersigned,
I, Ntokozo Sibiya,
Tlhabane Nause,
do hereby
do here
do
swear
hereby
that
swear that I
I
will,
will, in my capacity as a councillor, be faithful to the Republic of South Africa, including the Ethekwini municipality in the province of KwaZulu-Natal, and will obey, respect, uphold, and protect the Constitution of the Republic of South Africa and fundamental rights entrenched therein, in all the laws of Republic, without fear, favor, or prejudice. I undertake to hold my office as a councillor of the Ethekwini municipality with honor and dignity, to be a true and a faithful councillor in execution of my duties and responsibilities in accordance with the foundational values of human dignity, equality and freedom enshrined in the Constitution, not to divulge directly or indirectly any secret or confidential matter entrusted to me, and to perform the function of my office conscientiously and to the best of my ability.
raise up your right hand and say, so help me God, if it is the truth. Thank you very much. Julie sworn in. Thank you. Congratulations.
Hayi laba baqeda manje babangamandla.
Can we please get the next row? Can I please request that we do likewise? Kancane nje. Sit. Yeah.
Thank you. The form that you are having is that of swearing. There is another form for solemnly affirming or declaring. So, ilipi ifomeni tandayo ilungile wena the oath, is it okay? All right, not the affirmation. Anyone who wants to affirm is free to do so. Here's the form, it is available. Thank you. We can then continue. You will just state your name after I, the undersigned, and then you read the whole oath of office. I, the undersigned, is there? Sorry, just hold on. Still trying. I, the undersigned,
Undersigned Cheryl Ntombifuthi Sisoka, do hereby swear that I will, in my capacity as a councillor, be faithful to the Republic of South Africa, including Ethekwini municipality, in the province of KwaZulu-Natal, will obey, respect, uphold, and protect the Constitution of South Africa and the fundamental rights entrenched therein and all other laws of the Republic without fear, favor, or prejudice. I undertake to hold my office as the councillor of Ethekwini municipality with honor and dignity, to be a true and faithful councillor in the execution of my duties and responsibilities in accordance with foundational values of human dignity, equality, and freedom enshrined in the Constitution, not to divulge directly or indirectly any secret or confidential matter entrusted to me, and to perform function of my office conscientiously and to be the best of my ability.
Raise up your right hand and say, so help me God.
So help me God.
Thank you very much. Please one in and congratulations. Sign on top, sign at the bottom and write your name on top.
If the next row can please get ready. If the next row can please get ready. Oh, sengathi sekuphelele. All right. Let's now turn to the Democratic Alliance. If we can please get the first row. First two rows rather. Thank you.
Anyone who can read? Yes. Thank you. Are you ready? Yes. Thank you very much. So others are carrying the affirmation form and others are actually swearing. So those who will be affirming will say, under I, the undersigned, do hereby solemnly affirm and declare that I will. Others who will be swearing will be saying, I, the undersigned, say your name, do hereby swear that I will in my capacity. Then you continue. Right, we can start now. I, the undersigned,
I, Nicole Graham, do hereby solemnly affirm and declare that I will, in my capacity as councillor, be faithful to the Republic of South Africa, including Ethekwini municipality in the province of KwaZulu-Natal, and obey, respect, uphold, and protect the Constitution of the Republic of South Africa and fundamental rights entrenched therein, and all other laws of the Republic, without fear, favour, or prejudice. I undertake to hold my oath my office as councillor of the Ethekwini municipality with honour and dignity, to be a true and faithful councillor in the execution of my duties and responsibilities.
Sorry. The gentleman is not taking. We'll have to start afresh. Others were not. Thank you. Thank you.
Sorry
Let's
about
start
that.
afresh. I, the undersigned,
I, Nicole Graham, do hereby solemnly affirm and declare that I will, in my capacity as councillor, be faithful to the Republic of South Africa, including Ethekwini municipality, in the province of KwaZulu-Natal, and obey, respect, uphold, and protect the Constitution of the Republic of South Africa and fundamental rights entrenched therein, and all other laws of the Republic, without fear, favour, or prejudice. I undertake to hold my office as councillor of the Ethekwini municipality with honour and dignity, to be a true and faithful councillor in execution of my duties and responsibilities in accordance with the foundational values of human dignity, equality and freedom enshrined in the Constitution, not to divulge directly or indirectly any secret or confidential matter entrusted to me, and to perform the functions of my office conscientiously and to the best of my ability.
just hold on. Then those who are swearing will have to raise their hands and say, "So help me God," but those who are affirming will not raise their hands. So help me God.
So help me God.
Thank you very much. Thank you. Julie sworn in. Thank you. You can then write your name on top and then sign at the bottom. Congratulations.
The next 2 rows, please.
Somebody must also read on the side. Somebody. Ready? Are we ready? Thank you. Some of you are carrying the form for swearing and others for affirmation. So we will stay as it is written there, swearing and also affirming, solemnly affirm and declare. I, the undersigned,
I, the undersigned Zaman Kozwayo, do hereby swear that I will, in my capacity as a councillor, be faithful to the Republic of South Africa, including Ethekwini municipality in the province of KwaZulu-Natal, and will obey, respect, uphold, and protect the Constitution of the Republic of South Africa and fundamental rights entrenched therein and all other laws of the Republic without fear, favour, and prejudice. I undertake to hold my office as a councillor of Ethekwini municipality with honour and dignity, to be a true and faithful councillor in execution of my duties and responsibilities in accordance with the foundational values of human dignity, equality, and freedom enshrined in Constitution, not to divulge direct or indirect any secret or confidential matters entrusted to me to perform the functions of my office conscientiously and to the best of my ability.
Hold on. For those who are swearing, raise up your right hand and say, "So help me God."
So help me God.
Thank you very much. You are all to this one in. Thank you. Congratulations.
Whilst we are preparing to get the next 2 rows, I wish to advise councillors that we have been warned about opening the tent further than what we've done thus far, because it ran the risk of being blown away. As soon as you allow more air to come inside, the whole roof will actually lead to the tent being blown away. So we hope that the openings that we have made are going to be sufficient to allow cool air to circulate inside the venue. Can I now request the next 2 rows from the DA to come forward, please?
Thank you very much. You are already in possession of 2 forms, the affirmation and swearing. So we can now continue. Are you comfortable with the forms that you are carrying? Thank you very much. So we'll then state your name there, and then you continue reading. And after that, you don't say, "So help me God," until I instruct you to do so. Thank you. I, the undersigned,
I, the undersigned, Sakile Mgadi, do hereby swear that I will, in my capacity as councillor, be faithful to the Republic of South Africa, including Ethekwini municipality in the province of KwaZulu-Natal, and will obey, respect, uphold, and protect the Constitution of the Republic of South Africa and fundamental rights entrenched therein, and in all other laws of the Republic, without fear, favor, or prejudice. I undertake to take my office as councillor of the Ethekwini municipality with honor and dignity, to be a true and faithful councillor in execution of my duties and responsibilities in accordance with the foundational values of human dignity, equality, and freedom enshrined in the Constitution, not to divulge directly or indirectly any secret or confidential matter entrusted to me, and to perform the functions of my office conscientiously and to the best of my ability.
thank you very much. Just hold on. Those who are actually swearing, raise up your right hand and say, "So help me God."
So help me God.
Thank you all to this one in. Congratulations.
The next 2 rows, please.
You write your name on top. You write your name on top, and then as it appears in your ID document. Then you sign at the bottom, and you sanitize. Thank you. You are carrying two forms, the one written affirmation and the other one written oath, where you will also be swearing. So you will read what is contained in your document, and thereafter, after my ability, then you stop there. I, the undersigned, you must mention your name loudly. As you will be reading, you also read loudly so that you can be heard, and be proud, of course, of your oath of office. Thank you very much. I, the undersigned,
I, Marlene Nair, do hereby swear that I will, in my capacity as councillor, be faithful to the Republic of South Africa, including Ethekwini municipality, in the province of KwaZulu-Natal, and will obey, respect, uphold, and protect the Constitution of the Republic of South Africa and fundamental rights entrenched therein, and all other laws of the Republic without fear, favor, or prejudice. I undertake to hold my office as councillor of the Ethekwini municipality with honor and dignity, to be a true and faithful councillor in execution of my duties and responsibilities in accordance with the foundational values of human dignity, equality, and freedom enshrined in the Constitution, not to divulge directly or indirectly any secret or confidential matter entrusted to me, and to perform the functions of my office conscientiously and to the best of my abilities.
so if what we have said is correct, you raise up your right hand and say, except those who are affirming. You raise your right hand and say, so help me God.
So help me God.
Thank you. All to this one in. On top, and then you sign at the bottom.
As they continue to sign, may we get the last two rows?
Yes.
Thank you.
You write on top, then, yeah, your signature at the bottom, but not right. Thank you very much. Thank you. Thank you. Yes, two rows, two rows, two rows. Thank you. You are having a form for swearing and also another one for affirmation. You read what is contained in that form, and then at the end I will stop you after ability. And after you have read everything, you will be expected to write your name on top there and sign at the bottom. Right, we are starting now. You express it loudly. I, the undersigned,
I, the undersigned, Keto Woodley SPC, do hereby swear that in my capacity as councillor will be faithful to the Republic of South Africa, including Ethekwini municipality, in the province of KwaZulu-Natal, and will obey, respect, uphold, and protect the Constitution of the Republic of South Africa and fundamental rights and change therein, and all other laws of the Republic without fear, favor, or prejudice. I undertake to hold my office as Councillor of Ethekwini Municipality with honor and dignity, to be true and faithful Councillor in execution of my duties and responsibilities in accordance with the foundational values of human dignity, equality, and freedom enshrined in the Constitution. Not to divulge directly or indirectly any secret or confidential matter entrusted to me and to the functions of office conscientiously and to the best of my abilities.
Thank you very much. If it is so, to those who are swearing, you raise up your right hand and say, "So help me God."
So help me God.
Thank you very much. You are all duly sworn in. Thank you and congratulations. You then write your name and sign at the bottom.
Right, as we are preparing to call upon councillors of economic freedom fighters, we will request them to come from row 1 to row number 6. From row 1 to row number 6, we will expect the councillors from economic freedom fighters to come and take the position for swearing in. Thank you.
Was it an oath? No problem. Yeah, thank you very much. Yeah. Yeah, from there. That's it.
So much.
Thank you. Use this one. This was for you.
Thank you, honorable councillors, for organizing it so well in terms of observing the social distance. I once again request the councillors who are not participating in the swearing-in process to please afford those who are taking oath an opportunity, because the noise that I can hear from here surely is a disturbance down there. I plead with my leadership.
There are 2 forms that are available. Anyone who is taking thank you very much. Taking the oath of office, swearing. There is also an affirmation, by the way. It's up to you. But are you all happy with the forms that you are carrying?
Yes.
Thank you. Thank you very much. What we are going to do is then to state your name after I, the undersigned, and after that you up at my ability at the bottom there, so that you can then raise your hand thereafter. And after that you will be expected to insert your name on top there and then sign at the bottom. All right. I, the undersigned,
I, Begitsemba Mvubu, do here swear that I will, in my capacity as councillor, be faithful to the Republic of South Africa, including Ethekwini municipality in the province of KwaZulu-Natal.
Sorry, let's hold on. I think I made a mistake. Iform le uyiphethe eyokufunga usebenzisa isifungo noma kumbe mhlambe usebenzise le yokuqinisekisa. Emva kwalokho uzobhala la igama lakho on top there, bese uyasayina la ngaphansi. We are free to do so. It's a pity that some of the forms are all in English, they are not in Zulu, but we can try to read. Thank you very much, Sasizameni ngesifuni. I, the undersigned,
I, Begitsemba Mvubu,
do hereby swear
Do
that
hereby swear that I will in my capacity as
Councillor.
councillor to be faithful to the Republic of South Africa, including the
including
Ethekwini
Ethekwini
municipality,
municipality
in the province of KwaZulu-Natal, and will obey, respect, uphold, and protect the Constitution of the Republic of South Africa and fundamental rights entrenched therein, and all other laws of the Republic without fear, favor, or prejudice. I undertake to uphold,
my office
to hold my office as a councillor of Ethekwini municipality with honor and dignity, to be a true and faithful councillor in execution of my duties and responsibilities in accordance with the foundational values of human dignity, equality, and freedom enshrined in the Constitution, not to divulge directly or indirectly any secrets or confidential matter entrusted to me, and to perform the functions of the office conscientiously
and to the best
of my ability.
Thank you very much, siyabonga. Sicela ke phakamisa isandla sakho sokudla uthi inkosi ngisize.
So help me God.
Thank you very much. All sworn in, and congratulations.
If the last 2 rows from the economic freedom fighters, last 6 rows from the economic freedom fighters, if they can please come forward. Thank you.
Siyabonga. Siyabonga, siyabonga. Sesi-ready, sonke sithatha isifungo. Sizo eqaleni lapho, sizosho sithi I the undersigned, bese ke sisha amagama ethu, usho igama lakho njengoba libhalwe encwadini yakho mazisi or ID. And then ekugcineni uzogcina lapha ku-ability bese ke siphakamise izandla sisho ukuthi inkosi ngisize, so help me God. And then after that usayina ezansi, but lapha phezulu ubhala igama lakho njengoba livela kwi-ID. Siyaqala. I the undersigned,
I, Natalie Webster, do hereby swear that I will, in my capacity as councillor, be faithful to the Republic of South Africa, including Ethekwini municipality, in the province of KwaZulu-Natal, and will obey, respect, uphold, and protect the Constitution of the Republic of South Africa and fundamental rights entrenched therein, and all other laws of the Republic, without fear, favor, or prejudice. I undertake to hold my office as councillor of the Ethekwini municipality with honor and dignity, to be a true and faithful councillor in execution of my duties and responsibilities in accordance with the foundational values of human dignity, equality, and freedom enshrined in the Constitution, not to divulge directly or indirectly any secrets or confidential matter entrusted to me, and to perform the functions of my office conscientiously and to the best of my ability.
Thank you very much. So if it is so, you raise up your right hand and say, so help me God.
So help me God.
Thank you very much. You are all sworn in, and congratulations.
As the last group of the EFF councillors take their seats, we will call upon the first 5 rows from the Inkatha Freedom Party, and then we will end off with the last 3. Thank you.
Yeah, that's all in bed. Right in bed, Are we all ready? Sesilungele sinama khona lele lokufunga swerisha nelodwa lo lokuqinisekisa i-affirmation. Ukhona ofuna iform ye-affirmation? Sonke siyafunga. Okay, siyabonga. Emva kuba sengishilo ukuthi I the undersigned seniyosha amagama enu nani nizosho kanjani ukuthi I the undersigned ngisho amagama enu ngokugcwele njengoba elandelana ebhasini. Emva kwalokho ke bese ufunda isifungo njengoba sibhaliwe la, but mawusufika ku-ability ufike ume ikhona ke sizocela ukuthi uphakamise isandla sakho usho ukuthi Nkosi ngisize or so help me God. Emva usuqede lokho uzofika ulethe iform ubhalise igama lakho lapha phezulu ususayina la ngaphansi kwa so help me God. Thank you. Siyaqala. I the undersigned Edward Mngadi do hereby swear that I will in my capacity as councillor be faithful to the Republic of South Africa, including Ethekwini municipality in the province of KwaZulu-Natal, and will obey, respect, uphold and protect the Constitution of the Republic of South Africa and fundamental rights entrenched therein and all other laws in the Republic without fear, favor or prejudice. I undertake to hold my office as councillor of the Ethekwini municipality with honor and dignity, to be a true and faithful councillor in execution of my duties and responsibilities in accordance with the fundamental values of human dignity, equality and freedom enshrined in the Constitution, not to divulge directly or indirectly any secret or confidential matter entrusted to me, and to perform the functions of my office conscientiously and to the best of my ability. Thank you very much. So if what you have said is true, makuyiqiniso, uphakamisa isandla sakho uthi Nkosi ngisize, so help me God.
So help me God.
Thank you very much. You are all sworn in, and congratulations. Malako ususayina ngaphansi kwa so help me God.
The last 3 rows from Inkatha Freedom Party, if they can please make their way to the front. Thank you.
Yes, sonke siyafunga ngokuzwa. Kunjalo. We are happy with the forms there. Thank you very much. So we will be expected to read and state our names in full. Amagama ethu ngokugcwele laphaya. Bese emva kwalokho ke sigcine la kubhalwe khona ability. We'll stop where it is written my ability. And then we will thereafter raise our hands, phakamise izandla bese sithi ke inkosi ngisize. After that, emva kwalokho sesiyofika ke sigcwalise amagama ethu lapha phezulu bese sisayina la ngaphansi okubhalwe khona ukuthi kansela. Siyaqala ke manje. I, the undersigned,
Jonathan Anepin, do hereby swear that I will, in my capacity as councillor, be faithful to the Republic of South Africa, including Ethekwini municipality in the province of KwaZulu-Natal, and obey, respect, uphold, and protect the Constitution of the Republic of South Africa and fundamental rights entrenched therein, and all the other laws of the Republic without fear, favor, or prejudice. I undertake to hold my office as councillor of the Ethekwini municipality with honor and dignity, to be true and faithful councillor in execution of my duties and responsibilities in accordance with the foundational values of human dignity, equality, and freedom enshrined in the Constitution, not to divulge directly or indirectly any secret or confidential matter entrusted to me, and to perform my functions of my office conscientiously and to the best of my ability.
thank you very much. Raise up your, if it is true, raise up your right hand and say, so help me God. Thank you very much. Julie sworn in, and congratulations to all of you.
Can I now make the announcement as we move to attention, please, honorable councillors, attention. Attention, honorable councillors and officials. We will now move to call upon the following parties to come in a group. We are going to call the Action SA, which has 4 councillors, ABC with 2 councillors, ACC with 2 councillors, ACDP with 2 councillors, AIC with 2 councillors to please come forward. Thank you. Can I request the honorable councillors would benza njengoba senza? I know it's different parties, but if they can just 2 rows of 6 each, observing COVID protocols. Thank you.
There are 2 forms there. There are 2 forms there. The other one is for swearing, and the second one is for affirmation. Anyone with affirmation? Oh, yes. There's one who has not received the form. Affirmation. Forms in Zulu are now available as well. Whoever wants to, might not be comfortable in English. What you will be expected is to read and state your name there.
On the point of order, Acting City Manager, on the point of order, please.
Yes, let's hear the point of order.
Yes, my name is Tabani Mia, EFF Councillor. I raise a point of order because the judge is reading for blacks and is not reading for minorities, and we take offense to that. So can he be consistent in making sure that he reads for everyone, not only for blacks? He must also read for other people as well.
Point of clarity.
Sorry. We must, if you can please switch off your mic. We must just highlight that there was a specific request for a form to be in isiZulu, and we complied to that request. It's of no fault of the Chief Magistrate. Chief Magistrate, if you may please proceed.
Point of order.
What is the point of order?
Point of order.
Well, our issue is not that we don't have an affirmation in isiZulu. Our issue is that we can equally read as well as black people. So he must not accompany us in reading. Because when white people in India are reading, he doesn't read on their behalf. That's all this we are saying. We know how to read. We don't need assistance from him to read on our behalf. Thank you.
Point noted. Chief Magistrate, if you may please proceed.
Thank you. Noted as well. Thank you. So I will read in English, not to say anything in Zulu. Okay, thank you very much. It's not a problem at all. Thank you. We are now taking an oath of office, and we apologize for any inconvenience caused. We are taking an oath now. You will be expected to state your name there as it appears in your identity document, and then you will then stop at ability so that I can then allow you to raise your right hand. We will now start, but please read loudly so that you can be heard. I, the undersigned,
Mina Makhosi Busisiwe Khoza, ngiyafunga ukuthi ngizothembeka emkhandlwini kaMasipala waseThekwini, esifundazweni saKwaZulu Natali, nakwiRiphabhulikhi lase-South Africa, yaseNingizimu Afrika. Ngizothobela, ngihloniphe futhi ngilandele umthethosisekelo nayo yonke eminye imithetho yeRiphabhulikhi, futhi ngizozibophezela ekuphatheni isikhundla sami sokuphatha isikhundla sami sobukhansela bukaMasipala waseThekwini ngenhlonipho nangokuzithoba, ngibe yikhansela ngeqiniso nangokwethembeka, ngingadaluli noma yiluphi ulwazi oluyimfihlo olunikwe mina ngokwethenjwa, futhi ngizokwenza imisebenzi yesifunda sami ngokuzinikela nangawo wonke amandla ami.
sorry, there is someone who was not reading. Yes. You finished reading. You finished beforehand. Oh, okay. All right. So, you all raise up your right hand and say, "So help me God."
So, Nkosi ngisiza.
Thank you very much. You are all duly sworn in, and congratulations. Top there, and then sign at the bottom, and then write your name and say name on top.
Whilst they are busy signing, I would like to call upon the following parties to all come to form one group. First party is DLC, ADEC, APF, ATM, Al-Jama, JEP, KZNI, MF, MOSA, NFP, PEP, PRM, TA, UIM, Freedom Front Plus. Thank you.
Thank you very much. And you are having two forms. Some of you are carrying the affirmation forms and others swearing or solemnly affirming. In fact, solemnly affirming, that is affirmation, and swearing, both there. Where is the other one? So you will be required to state your name in full there as it appears in your identity document, and then read until the ability to those who will be swearing, and then stop at ability, and then I will ask you to raise your right hand so that you can complete your oath. But then after that, you will be required to come and sign and write your name on top there, and then at the bottom there under councillor or on top of councillor, then you sign. Even if you know the oath you have heard, you are still required to read it loudly. Thank you. We can start now. I, the undersigned,
Viswin Gopal Reddy, do hereby swear that I will, in my capacity as councillor, be faithful to the Republic of South Africa, including Ethekwini municipality in the province of KwaZulu-Natal, and will obey, respect, uphold, and protect the Constitution of the Republic of South Africa and fundamental rights entrenched therein, and all other laws of the Republic without fear, favour, or prejudice. I undertake to hold my office as councillor of the Ethekwini municipality with honour and dignity, to be a true and faithful councillor in execution of my duties and responsibilities in accordance with the foundational values of human dignity, equality and freedom enshrined in the Constitution, not to divulge directly or indirectly any secret or confidential matter entrusted to me, and to perform the functions of my office conscientiously and to the best of my ability. So help me God.
thank you very much. Raise up your right hand and say, so help me God.
So help me God.
Thank you very much, Julie Swan in, and congratulations. You do that. You sign, you write your name on top, and signature thereafter. Thank you.
Sibonge mantshi. Sibonge mantshi yethu. Can I please have undivided attention of the members of this council? I wish to also congratulate you for being sworn in as councillors, but I now want to move to the next item of the proceedings, which is the election of the Speaker of Council. Before I do that, I would like to start off by outlining the procedure that will be followed very briefly.
Point of order, Acting City Manager. To your right.
Yes.
Acting City Manager, I rise in terms of Rule number 16, subsection 8, which states that any person who attends any meeting of the council must be dressed in an appropriate manner to uphold the dignity of the council. The recommended dress code for councillors must be business or traditional attire, and no party symbols or regalia of whatsoever nature may be displayed at any council or committee meeting. Now, I don't have a issue with members wearing overalls, but I believe that there has to be an amendment to the councillors' code to allow for that. Because currently, in terms of the councillors' code, I believe that some of the councillors are in breach of the code by wearing maids' outfits and overalls. I thank you.
Thank you. We heard you, Honorable Councillor. Attention, please. We heard you, Honorable Councillor, but I would like to afford our head of legal services an opportunity to respond to that. Over to you, Babu Njomane.
Thank you, Chair. The acting city manager was introducing an important item on the agenda, which is the election of the speaker. Those matters are attended to by the speaker. We don't have a speaker yet, and our rules of order are clear that no issues shall be dealt with or deliberated unless the meeting of the council is presided over by the speaker. So maybe you can raise those issues when we have a speaker in place.
Agreed.
Sit
Agreed.
down. Thank you very much. Thank you very much. Let me proceed with the process for the election of the speaker. I would like to minimize the movement so that we don't compromise attention, which is what I request we should give. Let me start off by outlining the process that will be followed. We first of all like to confirm that all the members of council are allowed to be nominated to contest for the position of the Speaker of Council as a matter of principle. As the acting city manager, I'm going to call for nominations from the floor. If there is one...
City manager, on your left, on your right.
Yes.
Thank you. I'm Councillor Nyanisa. I'd like to nominate Councillor.
Councillor Nyanisa, bengingakaqedi, Honorable Councillor. I was still just outlining the process, Honorable Councillor. My apologies if I sounded like I'm already calling for nominations. Let me proceed. Attention, Honorable Councillors. Attention, please. So I was still saying, if there is just one nomination received, the nominated candidate is then declared a Speaker of Municipal Council. But if there is two or more nominations received, then the voting process shall commence. For every nomination, I am going to request for a nominator, a seconder, and an acceptance form to be signed by the nominee accepting the nomination. The secretariat team will run around to give the nominees an opportunity to fill that form for the first nominee, for the second, for the third, or whatever the number of nominations that we are going to get until we have concluded that process. Immediately afterwards, the voting process will then commence, which will be presided over by our presiding officer, Dr. Roshni Bob. Thereafter, once Dr. Roshni Bob has presided over that, we will then have the results, which will have to be declared, but I will revisit this process as soon as we are done with the voting. But at this stage, I would like to call upon the head of legal services, Ubaba Njomane to further clarify some of the legal technicalities that we believe are critical for the audience here to observe, so that we ensure that our process is free and fair. The critical point, however, that I would like to also mention even before the voting starts, you may have noticed that we have the representatives from Independent Electoral Commission. They are going to be conducting the process of voting and declaring the results before the acting accounting officer announces who the successful nominee who will become the Speaker of Council is going to be. At this stage, I would like to hand over to the head of legal services to just clarify some very fundamental and critical points, which are technical legalities that I believe are critical to understand as we take the process forward. Over to you, Njoman.
Thank you, Mpemba. There are a few issues that form part of the legal framework that we'll be using in conducting these elections that I think should be borne in mind, because we have not had a detailed induction with the councillors, and some of the councillors are new. The returning councillors will have to bear with us while we just regurgitate what is critical as far as the voting is concerned. The first point that I would like to address is the issue of the majority that is required when when the councillors are voting, both the office bearers and the executive committee. I draw your attention to Section 30 of the Municipal Structures Act, which specifies at 30 subsection 2 that there are issues that are listed in section 160 subsection 2 of the Constitution that are determined by a decision taken by a municipal council with a supporting vote of a majority of councillors. The issues that are listed in section 160 subsection 2 are issues such as the passing of budgets, the resolution in relation to loans, the passing of bylaws, the rescission of resolutions. And then at 30 subsection 3, the Municipal Structures Act says all other questions before the municipal council are decided by the majority of votes cast. So I hope we understand the type of majority that is required when we vote the office bearers and the executive committee. The second issue that I want to deal with, the council will be voting in the executive committee as well as the office bearers, who are the mayor, deputy mayor, speaker, and the whip of council. The schedule 3 of the Municipal Structures Act deals with the election of the office bearers, and it says at item 6, schedule 3, item 6, if more than one candidate is nominated, a vote must be taken at a meeting by secret ballot. So all the office bearers would be elected using a secret ballot if there are no more than one nominees. When we come to the executive committee, the election of the members of the executive committee is dealt with at sections 43 and 45 of the Municipal Structures Act. At section 45, the Structures Act says the municipal council must elect members of its executive committee from among its members at a meeting that must be held within 14 days. So it is this meeting And from those executive members, we are going to elect our office bearers. But at 43, the Act says 43(3), a municipal council may determine any alternative mechanism for the election of an executive committee, provided it complies with Section 160, subsection 8 of the Constitution. What this council has consistently done when it elects its members of the executive committee, that has been done by way of resolution using the show of hands. So in other words, when the councillors are electing our members of the executive committee, the parties that are entitled to have representation in the executive committee would announce the names of the people that will be representing that party in the executive committee, and those names would be elected by the council by show of hands, which would be more or less a formality as far as that process is concerned. So that is the reason why the election of the executive committee members would be different from the system that should be used in electing the office bearers. Thank you.
Thank you very much, Babu Jomane, for clarifying that. And I hope it is clear and it is well understood. At this stage, I'm going to commence with the process of calling for nominations from the floor. Let me see. Yes, for the speaker. Yeah. I see Councillor Graham. I see Councillor Nelly Nyanisa. Any other nominations? I see ZP Mieni on the other side. So we have those three. It means that we are destined for a voting process. Is there any fourth one? The next step now is for Councillor Nicole Graham, Councillor Nelly Nyanisa, and Councillor ZP Mieni to take turns each indicating who are they nominating.
Thank you, City Manager. Good morning. We would like to nominate Councillor Tabani Mthethwa for the position of Speaker.
Thank you, Councillor Nicole. Thank you, Councillor Nicole. Can we get the seconder? The seconder is Councillor N.J. Pullman.
Thank you.
Does Councillor Tabani Mthethwa accept?
I accept it.
Kuluma Nyambose.
I accept acting CM.
Thank you very much. Let's now go to Councillor Nelly Nyanisa to hear who is she nominating.
Thank you, Tim. I would like to nominate the name of Councillor Tabani Nyaos as the Speaker of Ethekwini Municipality.
Thank you very much. Let's hear the seconder. The seconder is Councillor Tandukolo Sabelo. Can we find out if Councillor Tabani Nyaos accepts the nomination? You can use your microphone, Councillor.
Yes, thank you, I accept.
Now let's go to Councillor ZP Mieni. Let's hear who is she nominating.
I, Councillor Zandile Prudence Mieni, nominate Councillor Pilani Godfrey Mavundla for the position of a Speaker. Thank you.
Thank you, Councillor Mieni. Let's hear the seconder for that nomination. It's Councillor B.M. Kwala. Let's hear if Councillor Mavundla accepts the nomination.
I hereby accept.
Thank you very much. We are going to wait for you to sign all the nomination forms, which are now in circulation, to enable the voting process to commence. If councillors can please be patient with us, I will have to wait for the slips to come forth before we start with the voting process. Honorable councillors, the pink forms are back. Honorable councillors, the pink forms are back. Let me confirm the nominations. Councillor Nelly Nyanisa nominated Councillor Thabani Nyawose, and Councillor Thandukolo seconded, and Councillor Thabani Nyawose accepted the nomination. Councillor Nicole Graham nominated Thabani Mthethwa, and Councillor Nicole Bolman seconded, and Councillor Thabani Mthethwa accepted the nomination. Councillor Zandile Prudence Mieni nominated Councillor Godfrey Pilani Mavundla and Councillor Bonkosi Ngiba seconded, and Councillor Mavundla accepted the nomination. These are the three names that will go through the voting process. However, before I hand over to Dr. Roshni Bob, who is our presiding officer, I would like our head of legal to also clarify another critical point, which I believe you as councillors need to understand. Over to you, Njoman.
Ngicela collector mphathi ohlelo. Uphungu wakagwala lo akuyena uBonkosi Ngiba.
Mphephetwa kusho ukuthi kusekhondwe nxa zombili kwasekhondwa uNgiba kwasekhonda noMphephetwa, so we had to choose one.
Thank you.
Yeah, kodwa ke it comes out to the same. Siyabonga Nzimande Mkhulu. Before we move on with the process of voting, I would like our head of legal services to clarify another critical point. Over to you, Njoman.
Ngiyabonga, City Manager. Since we have more than two nominees, we need to bring to your attention again the provisions of Schedule 3 of the Municipal Structures Act, and that is item 6, which says, I just read A previously, which said if more than one candidate is nominated, a vote must be taken and each councillor present at the meeting must vote. Then U7 says, if no candidate receives the majority of the votes, the candidate who receives the lowest number of votes must be eliminated and a further vote taken on the remaining candidates in accordance with item 6, which means if we have 3 candidates and maybe one candidate gets 40%, the other get 30, and the other maybe get 25, the one who got 40% will not be declared the winner, but you are going to eliminate the one who scores the lowest and have another round of voting so that the 2 remaining candidates, the winner will be the one who gets the majority. I hope that this is understood so that there is no confusion, since there are 3 candidates, that the candidate who gets the most number of votes but does not get the majority in the first round is the winner. Thank you.
Thank you very much, Makhetama, for clarifying that. It comes straight from a section in the Act that we will have to comply with. Without much further ado...
A point of order, Chairperson.
Yes.
Straight ahead of you. Straight ahead. DLC.
Yes, yes, Councillor Singh.
It's Patrick Pillay. Chairperson, the Democratic Liberal Congress is requesting you to kindly ask all the nominees for the Speaker, Mayor, Deputy Mayor to present their credentials to this august house for the councillors and the ratepayers who are listening and viewing this inaugural session. It's very important, Chairperson, that councillors have a clear understanding of the people of whom they are voting into office, and therefore the DLC will like to see the credentials of each of these nominees presented today. Thank you.
Thank you very much, Councillor Pillay. Because this is a democratic process, I would like the head of legal services to also respond to that in terms of rule and legal and legislative prescripts. Over to you, Njomane.
Thank you, City Manager. Unfortunately, I'm not going to respond in terms of rule or legislation because it's not provided for anywhere. It's not a necessity. If we want to have a procedure of that nature, it means we will have to amend our rules during the course of this council, which is being inaugurated today, and then we will have an obligation to do that. But we can't create our rules as we go along. We'll just have to follow the standing procedures. Thank you.
Mr. Acting Municipal Manager,
Yes, Councillor.
the point raised by the councillor is valid, and I do accept that there's no regulations that allows for it. I just propose that the nominator, the person who is nominating the candidate, should give a brief resume of the person they are nominated. Obviously, they would know who they're nominating.
Common sense. Honorable Councillor, with due respect, the response that the head of legal services has given also applies to your point. It is not provided for anywhere in the rules. If you wish it to be provided, make necessary representations during the term of office of this council. Then it will become the rule of this house. Without much further ado, okay, there is Councillor PG Mavundla Khwaiza.
Chair, I've noted that you've told us that Buthelezi from PRM is not in as an apology. But as sitting here and you're about to embark into the next important task, we don't know if you know what forms a quorum here or how many of us that are represented here. Can we be given that? Thank you. Make use of the screens.
Sompisi.
Ubani o Timpemba. Unga left noma ngaka right.
I thought you knew my voice by now.
Oh, sorry, Nicole.
I just wanted to clarify that the councillor asking about the quorum, who doesn't understand how the quorum works, is that the candidate for speaker? So the same councillor.
Khwaiza, I would like to give you the answer that you requested. The total number of councillors that make up this council is 222, and the quorum is 50 plus 1, which equates to 112. And just by scanning through here, immediately you can see that we are far more than that 112, so we're correct. Thank you, Khwaiza. Dr. Roshni Bob, I would like to hand over to you now so that you outline the election process and take over the process from here onward. Thank you, Doc.
Thank you, Acting City Manager, for the opportunity on behalf of the Independent Electoral Commission. Good afternoon, councillors, and congratulations on your achievement to being elected to the Ethekwini Council and swearing in. I'd ask that Mr. Nkomo, the Regional Manager of the Independent Electoral Commission, takes over to discuss the process and what would be transpiring today. Thank you.
Thank you, Doc. I would like to say all protocol observed so as to speed the process. My name is Bongsen Nkomo. I'm from the Electoral Commission. Our responsibility here is to help the city manager for now, who is the current chair, to do the elections that will be taking place for the speaker. First, the chair in the beginning of this meeting did outline what it is that is accepted as means of positive verification. That will include the ID document, the temporary ID document, as well as the smart card. Effectively, these are documents that are sent to or received through Home Affairs. Additional to that is the passport and all the, or as well as the temporary passport that would have been issued again by Home Affairs. We also will be accepting the driver's license as well as the temporary driver's license. So as the speaker, as the chair had alluded in the beginning, those are the only documents that will be accepted here as means of positive verification. The stations, as you can see, is divided into two, so that then we ask the honorable councillors to then accept that on the side of my left, it will be from A to MK. So all councillors with last names starting from A to MK will find their names in that voters roll. And then on this side, it will be from MN to Z. So if your last name is MN to Z, you will be using this part of the voters roll. The idea here is to try and speed the process as much as possible, whilst able to observe social distancing. In terms of the process, all political parties that are here are allowed to appoint party representatives. In other words, when we do this, we can have a party that will be coming through and observe if the process is going through correctly. When you are making the mark on the voters roll itself, you will then be required to make a mark clearly using an X where possible, but ensure that your mark doesn't overlap onto the next side of the box below that. As alluded earlier, once the process is finished, then counting will take place. As you will see, these are the ballot books that will be used, and before the process resumes, we will then seal the ballot box in the presence of the party agents, and ensuring that there is nothing in the box, and when the box is sealed, they will then be allowed to take a seal number that will then tell you that this is the box. We are going to be using one box, which will then at the end unfold here and count and issue the results to the presiding officer. Doc?
Thank you, Mr. Nkomo. Colleagues, I just want to confirm that in the House, we now have 214 councillors present. Remember, we will shut the entrances. You cannot leave or enter once the elections start. The IEC will open up the process once we come through. So from the Secretariat point of view, can we confirm that it's 214? Okay, may I ask the security personnel to man all entrances? Can the security personnel please man all entrances and exits? Okay, there. Can the IEC officials also take their posts at the entrances? Okay, may I also call for party agents that wants to observe the process to come through, bearing in mind one agent per party, but also looking at social distancing, please. Okay, the entrances on this side are not manned. Please, can we ask the security personnel, together with one IEC official, colleagues, while the entrances are being manned, we just want to show that the ballot box is empty. There's nothing in it. If there's no party agents coming forward, before we seal the ballot box. Okay, thank you very much. We will be printing. Okay, now there's 210. So we'll be printing 210 ballot papers. Okay, colleagues, I'd like to say that we counted at the point of 214. We now counted at a point of 210. It's now 211. No movement. To the colleagues that's manning the opening spaces, you are not allowed to have anybody enter or leave the premises from now onwards. Please, can we actually follow the rules? Okay, we're 213 now. IEC officials that's manning the entrance and exits, please ensure nobody gets in or out of the venue right now, from now onwards. Together with the security personnel that's supporting the IEC officials.
City Manager. City Manager.
Sinenkinga yenamba lapha.
City Manager.
Yes, Councillor. Who's that?
Councillor Ugwala.
Yebo, Mphephethu.
Cha nginenkinga la City Manager. Ngibona ngazi ukuthi iCovid-19 sesiyikhohliwe la. Kuyashisa la kanti iCovid kwathiwa ila impela enenkinga khona. Ayikho enye indlela esingenza ngayo mhlambe sikwazi ukuthi ile ekhona isebenze. Kuzoquleka abantu la kuzokhethwana la.
Siyabonga Mphephethu. We are trying to do that. Our technicians are working on fixing the air conditioners, but the one that's right behind me is already working. So part of this one is working, this one. But I'm gonna try and put it like this. But sizwile Mphephethu sizozama ngayo yonke indlela njengoba sesivulile nje uqinisekisa ukuthi umoya uya circulate siyaxolisa kakhulu Nzimande omkhulu. Dr. Roche, if we may please proceed just to emphasize the point that Dr. Roche is making. This is a very procedure sensitive engagement. So this call of saying people must not move up and down is a very serious call. So we are going to be putting our security people to man each and every entry point so that this process proceeds without any disturbance. Over to you, Dr. Bob.
City Manager, may I please ask that you call for a roll call again so that we can agree on the number in the House?
All right. The Secretariat will do that for now.
Okay, councillors, may I please discuss the process? We will do the same thing that we did when you were sworn in. We will take rows of 10 to come through to get your ballot papers to vote and put your vote into the ballot box. It's going to be via surname and alphabetically. So A to MK, up until alphabet A, all the way round to Mkhizi, MK, will be on this side to my right, and from Mgadi, MN, all the way to Z will be to my left. Okay? When you are voting, please make sure you get a ballot paper that is stamped in the back. That's the only valid ballot paper, is the paper that's stamped in the back. You will come, you'll sign the honor register, you will get your ballot paper, you will come across, cast your vote, and put it into the ballot box that will be here, and you'll walk around to get back to your seat. Then we'll go to the next 10 and the next, and we'll do it following DA and all the other parties in that way. Are we understood? Okay, thank you. City Manager, the roll call.
Can we please ensure that we deliver additional bottles of water to the councillors? I see it's being served. Thank you.
How you, yeah, no, the ballots we printed. Yearly.
No, we wanted to confirm the numbers before we can speak. Okay, is that the what's that for the discipline? Yes, I have the first time, yes.
You should be standing and managing the queue, not here.
50? Another 50.
Okay, colleagues and councillors, we are ready to start with the electoral process. May I ask that all the exits now be manned and to ensure nobody leaves the place. And we now have a voters count of 217 people. So we're starting the electoral process now. Thank you.
The voting starts, then you have to stay outside. Then you. That's why we have.
a number of people that are. Once we
Councillors, May I have your attention, please? I'd like to reiterate, we are now voting. The councillors that left before we did the count may not enter until we complete the voting process for the speaker. So councillors that are outside, unfortunately, will not have the ability to come in right now. Thank you.
Hold on to that.
Ngifuna ukuyicisha. Angazi leyisho yini.
Councillors that have, if I may have your attention, please. Councillors that have voted, we had placed pens kuma voting booth, and some may have erroneously took them with. So we don't have pens. If you were here and you have a pen, can we have it back, please? May I also remind councillors to practice social distancing, please, where possible.
Njengospeaker kufanele ulale.
So, umbizeli lamjika asekhona. Amapeni asekhona. Awubizele abafana abazoza la. Selihambile leli. Eish. Awubizele abafana abazoza la. Selihambile futhi. Awuma mfethu.
I came here with a box. This morning when I got here, I had that big box.
Pen.
Pencil?
Pen. Oh, okay. You don't have a pen there anymore. Kind sir. I'm okay yourself. Thank you.
Can they please wait until the whole voting is closed?
especially the law on the medical condition.
Yeah, we're almost done. It's fine, somebody can come to the entrance. But as far as them going out, they can't. But you can ask somebody to come to the entrance, I'll collect and give to them.
Where? Because to la.
Angit?
No, to la.
Angit to somebody in the cafe. No, they have to wait until the voting is done.
Guys, nisho ukuthi ngapha umuntu phela just because I don't know, but we are here now. But we can't leave now. I can tell you that.
It's after the councillors are done, then we can go, everybody can go.
Not to water. That's an entire election.
Once it's declared, then nobody can go out and come back and get fresh air and rest their legs and come back. But before the result is declared, they have to sit down.
Sikhulume kodwa kwamanye amaphura sisithathe because
Honorable councillors, no councillors are allowed to leave the venue during the voting process. In that area there by yourself, Atel, they are breaking the law. Those people are breaking the law. They're not supposed to leave the venue until the voting is complete.
Mic is on.
Councillors, may I have your attention, please? Councillors, I just want to confirm whoever wanted to vote in the House have voted. Has anybody who was wanting to vote has not voted as yet? Okay, then I call the voting process for the Speaker concluded, and we will start counting the votes so we can open up the exits for people movement to occur. Thank you. Party agents are to remain.
Can we please reconvene? Through you, Chair. Honorable Councillors, on the portion of the IEC where we were totaling the results, this process has now been concluded, and as the IEC, we will be handing over the results to the acting city manager. Thank you. There is an announcement of saying that we can now take a health break. Doc says it shouldn't be more than 5 minutes. Thank you.
Sorry. Oh, okay. But we have taken a comfort break. The councillors may need to come back. Or are you referring to IEC staff? They've taken. Yeah, so they must now all come back. Can we please request all the councillors to come back? Honorable councillors, Honorable councillors, can I have your attention on both sides of the House? I now wish to read out the results. Councillor Philani Godfrey Mavundla got 33 votes. Councillor Thabani Everson Nyawose got 103 votes. Councillor Thabani Mbongiseni Mthethwa got 63 votes. Because we had total 199 ballots, so we do have the majority winner in the form of Councillor Everson Thabani Nyawose. Honorable councillors, if you may please take your seats. At this point in time, I would like to call forward the Speaker of Council, Councillor Thabani Nyawose. Before he takes the seat of the Speaker, I would like to call upon our Chief Magistrate to swear him in as the Speaker of Council. Baba Chief Magistrate, if you can please come forward for that exercise before he takes the seat as the Speaker of Council.
Mina njalo ngiyaphuza ukuzwa. Angizwa lezi number lezi. Awuyibala city manager, angizizwanga ngempela ngifuna ukubalansisa. Ayibalance lezi number.
Awuvotanga nje.
Ngicela nje uyibhale kahle qale phansi. Sibale.
Order.
Ningaphatheki kabi mzala, vele understanding anginayo sidala.
Awu kodwa mzala ubuyiphathi agent ini.
Abstaining.
Can we please observe the decorum that we agreed upon at the beginning of the meeting so that we allow the swearing in of the speaker? Please, honorable councillors, may I have your indulgence?
Thank you very much for this opportunity again, and congratulations to you,
No.
Honorable Speaker.
Point of order, city manager.
Point of order.
Sicela ukuqala sikhulume indaba zeinamba. Akungajahi ukukhuluma usomlomo. Aqale kubalwe inamba qala. Zibalance, hayi lento yokujaha. Ukujahweni.
Honorable councillors, the process of voting has been overseen by the IEC. The process of counting the votes has been overseen by... Councillors, can you please give me an opportunity? I request that you give me an opportunity. So the party agents were there when the counting was done, and they confirmed the numbers as they are. So we are proceeding with the process as planned.
Order. No. No.
Can you get the clarity?
Presiding officer, you told us that the people who were eligible to vote in this house were 198. Yeah. Furthermore, you are now telling us that Councillor Nyawose won the vote based on 103. The DA got 66 and the APC got 33. Simple arithmetics. That is 202. It's not 198.
Wrong information there.
Thank you very much. Thank you very much, Honorable Councillor. I think it is proper that I read the numbers out very slowly in case some councillors did not pick the numbers correctly. Councillor Pilani Godfrey Mavundla got 33. Councillor Tabani Everson Nyawose got 103. Councillor Tabani Mbongiseni Mthethwa got 63. The total ballots were 199. I wish to apologize to the Honorable Councillor if I didn't read the numbers well.
No, you said
that is the situation.
No, you said 67. You said DA 67.
I never said so.
No.
I never said so. I never said so. I couldn't have called 67 when I'm looking at the numbers in front of me here. I could not have said that. Chief Magistrate, can you please continue to swear in the speaker? Thank you.
Yes. Thank you. Would you like to swear or to affirm?
I like to swear.
To swear. You will then say this after me. I, the undersigned, and you state your name.
I, Tabane Everson Nyawose,
do hereby swear that I will, in my capacity,
do hereby swear that in my capacity
as Speaker,
be
faithful to the Republic of South Africa,
be faithful to the Republic of South Africa,
including Ethekwini municipality in the province of KwaZulu-Natal,
including Ethekwini municipality in the province of KwaZulu-Natal,
and will obey, respect, uphold, and protect the Constitution of the Republic of South Africa,
and protect the Constitution of the Republic of South Africa,
and fundamental rights entrenched therein,
and fundamental right entrenched therein,
and all other laws of the Republic without fear,
and all other laws of the Republic without fear,
favor,
favor,
or prejudice. I undertake to hold my office as Speaker
I undertake to hold my office as Speaker
of the Ethekwini Municipality
of the Ethekwini Municipality
with honor
with honor
and dignity,
and dignity,
to be a true and faithful councillor
to be a true and a faithful councillor
in execution of my duties
in execution of my duties
and responsibilities in accordance with the foundational values of human dignity,
in accordance with foundation values of human dignity,
equality,
and
freedom, enshrined in the Constitution,
not
to divulge directly or indirectly any secret or confidential matter entrusted to me and to perform the functions of my office conscientiously and to the best of my ability. If it is so, raise up your right hand and say, "So help me God."
So help me God.
Thank you very much. Congratulations. You can then insert your name and also sign accordingly.
Honorable councillors, I wish now to hand over the meeting to the newly elected Speaker of Council, Councillor Thabani Nyaose, and thank all the honorable councillors for the opportunity that they've given to me to run the meeting. Now we have the elected Speaker to whom I wish to hand over. He obviously has a speech to deliver, and then he will run with the meeting from now onwards. Over to you, Mr. Speaker. Honorable Speaker.
Yeah, thank you very much, Mr. Mpele, the acting city manager. We wish to commence our remarks today by observing protocol and quickly acknowledge the following individuals and stakeholders who are gracing this august occasion today. The Premier of KwaZulu-Natal, Babu Zigalala in his absentia, members of the Executive Council present here today, abantwana basendlunkulu, amakhosi asendlunkulu, members of Parliament, and members of Provincial Legislature, councillors of the Ethekwini, Chief Magistrate, representative from Independent Electoral Commission, leaders of the ANC, all information and political parties represented in council, religious leaders, heads of department, leaders of trade union movement within and outside the municipality, representatives of professional bodies, representatives from the IEC, Ushaka Marine, and other state-owned entities. We are truly humbled by our election today.
we accept with almost humility the new responsibilities entrusted to us, knowing that there are many expectations attached to the new role. We dare not fail and disappoint the people who have bestowed on us this role of leadership of the Ethekwini municipality. At the onset, it becomes important to articulate what people and different stakeholders can expect from the new councillors. Our people expect all councillors to provide visionary, inspirational, and exemplary leadership at a local level. They expect us as councillors to put people first and be the champion. They also expect us to listen attentively to what people want and complaints about, and be approachable and remove all form of gatekeeping in managing the city. The citizens of Ethekwini expect all councillors to work with all spheres of government and state-owned entities in addressing strategic changes of the city. We are expected not to be greedy, not to be arrogant, not to be selfish, but we have to be honest all the time in executing our duties. The people of Ethekwini expect councillors to accelerate speedy service delivery and ensure economic and social justice for all people. The people of Ethekwini expect councillors to maintain high standards of integrity and honesty and to lead the cause of anti-corruption and good administration. The citizen expects councillors to be emotionally mature, critical thinkers, to be humble, self-critical and tolerant of other people's views, respect ideas from other stakeholders. In conclusion, citizens of Ethekwini badinga abaholi babo namakhansela anothando, anozwelo, ikakhulukazi kubantu labo abaswele nabahluphekayo. Balindele abaholi abazobasebenzela ngeqiniso, babeke izidingo nempilo yabantu baseThekwini phambili. Kodwa kubalekile kakhulu uqinisekisa ukuthi kunokuxhumana nokusebenzisana okuhle nemphakathi yaseThekwini. Abantu futhi balindele ukuthi amakhansela abo ayiphathe ngokuyihlonipha, ngokuyalelwa imigomo yokuziphatha yomkhandlu weTheku. Ngalawo mazwi amafushane sinifisela ukuhle konke, siyayibophezela ukusokeza umsebenzi wesizwe nabantu baseThekwini ngobuqotho. Siyabonga.
Somlom. Alo, ngilekeleleni bafowethu ngokhansela ugwala mina. Ngifisa ukwazi ukuthi sibangaki la endlini esamakhansela. Ngoba angislow lena, inamba ziyangidida. Ngifisa ukwazi sibangaki ke la as councillors bese ngihlanganisa le number yamakhansela avotile bese ngibona ukuthi mangaka angavotanga kubantu abasendlini. Ngixolisa ayikho into epersonal kodwa ukwazi nje.
Okay, thanks, Councillor. I think the Secretariat will assist us to confirm the numbers. Can we be assisted? Yeah, the presiding officer as well can confirm the numbers of councillors who have voted.
Ake singazisho ngesingisi.
I think Roshni and her team, they are trying to assist councillors who need to be assistant with the information they have requested. Yeah, there's a hand from Councillor Nkosi.
Thank you, Councillor Nyawas. Normally, when we are in a council meeting, that board is meant to show all of us what numbers per each political party. And I wonder why today those numbers are too small in such a way that we can't see. All what councillors are asking for, it's simple. Make that board, the numbers to be big, so then we're able to see who is in the meeting and who is not in the meeting. Thank you.
Thank you, Councillor Nkosi. I'm sure the team, they can adjust and assist if possible.
That's cool.
Yeah, they've been adjusted.
No, they haven't.
Yeah. But I'm told that one of the problems that we are having is that there are too many political parties. They can't fit all of them in a screen.
Oh.
On the point of order, Councillor Nyawas, not that we know today that there are so many political parties.
Yeah.
Before we embark on the election on the 1st, we knew that there would be so much political parties. You cannot come and tell us today that the problem is that there are so many political parties. So we need to see who voted in favor, who voted against, who abstained. So then it will clear, so then we proceed with the voting, we all see what is happening.
Point of order.
Okay.
Speaker.
Thank you. I have requested the team to confirm the numbers. I'm sure they are working on it.
Speaker.
Roshni and the team, for sure you are trying to
Speaker.
to assist us with the numbers.
Can we assist you, Speaker?
There's someone, yes, that site. Babuntoni.
Yeah, cha, Speaker, khona umehluko la masivota ngezandla noma sivota ngeballot. Anginawo kisho noma bekuthi makufikwa lapho umuntu a report uzovotela abantu before asuke lapho. Manje ngicabanga ukuthi mina ngokwami ukunderstand manje. Fawube siyaqala manje siyovotela imayor. Le ndaba eniqalayo iyasibambezela. Siyabonga.
In your dream.
Yeah, thanks, Councillor. Colleagues, let's proceed.
Hayi. Akwazi sifuna inamba nje somlomo. Inamba zabantu abakwi-council. Musani ukwenza into engafanele. Ayikho emthethweni lethu enifuna ukuyenza. Khiphani inamba zabantu abala endlini. Bese siqhubeka akasinqaba ukuqhubeka.
I've already requested the sorry, Councillor Kwala. I've already requested the Secretariat to confirm the numbers. They are busy with that now. They are working on that now, the Secretariat. But our side that we continue so that we save time. While they are busy with the numbers, but we continue with the business of the day.
Honorable Speaker.
Councillors, so for us to try to satisfy everyone, may I suggest that we call the IEC to come forward and clarify and respond to this question. Because the voting process was an IEC process. Now, maybe if they respond, those who still have get answers, they will be satisfied. So that we deal with this matter once and for all. Can I have IEC team to come and clarify this question once and for all?
Speaker. Speaker.
That they've said numbers.
Point of order, Speaker.
Yes, Council Clem.
Thank you, Speaker. Speaker, can I propose, I think the issue is that people can't see the number of councillors present. And I think the solution would be to split that screen into two, so all parties' attendance at all times is visible to everybody in the room. It's an easy solution. I agree you want to get on with it, but I think it's a fair request that we can all see the numbers when we are participating in council. The IEC aside, we do have more parties now. That screen can be split into two so we can all see who's present at all times. I don't think that's an unreasonable request, and I think that can be complied with easily by Secretariat.
Speaker.
Thank you very much. I'm collecting the numbers from the Secretariat so that we respond to the question raised by Babu Kuala.
Speaker.
Councillors currently in the room. Let me read the numbers that I've received from the Secretariat. Currently, councillors who are inside the venue as we are speaking. ANC is 94. DA 58. IFP 16. Freedom Front Plus 1. UIM 1. ASA 4. ABC 2. ACTP 2. AIC 2. ATM 0. PRM 0. EFF 24, PFP 24.
PFP 24, Speaker, what is that?
It's FF. Oh.
Honorable Speaker, can you read? Are you literate?
No, apologies is a writing that was wrong. It's EFF that is 24, apologies. It was not written clearly. Apologies, thank you. I think we have responded to the question of numbers. Let's proceed with the business of the day. The next item, councillors, is the establishment of the municipal council for 2021-2026.
Order, Speaker. Order, Speaker.
You're on the floor.
Mr. Speaker, I don't want to delay the meeting, but in your analysis there of the councillors present, you forgot to mention ADEC, ADEC. You also did not mention ABF, MOSA, and all the parties here. So I think the issue, Speaker, is not just what Nicola Bowman there raised. It's a question about the way the results were announced insofar as the elections for the Speaker is concerned. And what was, if you say it was an IEC process, the IEC should have reported on those results, not the acting city manager. Because what is needed is number of spoilt ballots, number of abstentions, and for and against. Those details were not provided. I think that is the request.
Okay. Thank you very much. I will now allow the acting city manager, Ubabumpele, to clarify some of the few things. Ubabumpele.
Thank you very much,
Somlo. Somlo. Isekhona into ethi thina njenga-IFP sifuna ukwazi ukuthi bavotile abantu siyavumelana. I-ANC yathola 103. Abanye bathola 63. Kwakhona abathola 33. Ama-abstentions ke mangaki? We need to know also that.
Thank you very much. That's why I said I will allow the acting city manager to explain. Let's give him a chance to explain.
Thank you very much, honorable councillors. Let me clarify. There are two issues that we need to clarify. The first one was the issue of the visibility or lack thereof of the numbers that we have as the meeting continues. That was clarified. There was even a suggestion on how to make the screen bigger. That is a separate process that is going to be attended to about the meeting. Then there was a voting process. The numbers that were read out are a reflection of how the poll went. There were no spoiled ballots. There were no spoiled ballots. 199 of the people that cast their vote, and that is not in any way related to the number of the people who are in the meeting. But what we are communicating is that it wasn't 100% poll. So it is that 199 out of the total that is in here. So it's only 199 that presented themselves to vote. So it doesn't cast any doubt on the actual outcomes of the poll. I wanted to suggest that, hence I'm requesting that through Speaker the meeting proceeds. Because there was no formal objection. Thank you.
Speaker. Honorable Speaker.
I can see their hands. Then there's Khoza. Then you're on the floor.
Thank you very much, Honorable Speaker. Honorable Speaker, this is an unusual council meeting in the sense that it is a product of a low voter turnout, and it is also a process of so many political parties that have actually made it to council. Therefore, accuracy is very important, because we are not dealing with people that are very good with, that have a very good record of being honest. I mean, if such people are able to steal billions, I mean, we have Honorable Speaker, Honorable Speaker,
Honorable Khoza, can you please order? There's a point of order. If there's a point of order, we'll expect the Speaker to allow the point of order to be raised. There was a point of order.
Honorable Speaker. Honorable Speaker, can I come in? A point of order on a point of order.
No. There was a point of order this side. Please.
Thank you, Honorable Speaker. Greetings to all councillors. Amakosa Sendunkulu. Somlomo. The challenge with the outcome that CM has referred to, it didn't touch on the abstainers, those who abstained, and we could see them that the IFP did not vote. So that means 16 must reflect as people who abstained. So that is the only thing that needs to be rectified on the results. Otherwise, if you remain with that 199, without living, without elaborating on those who abstained,
there is no credibility in this process, because Honorable Kaunda is now leading you.
Can you allow him to finish? Can you allow him to finish, please? You're on the floor, Mr. Kaunda.
Yeah, maybe I want to appeal as a councillor. I'm just an ordinary councillor here. I just want to appeal that we should not delay ourselves unnecessarily. So we must accept the outcome of the voting, which only excluded people who abstained. That must be rectified.
No.
Once you rectify that, then we continue the meeting, Honorable Speaker, because there's nothing wrong with the results. They were observers. The purpose of having observers in any election is to ascertain that people are monitoring all the processes up to the last stage where counting is done. Observers were there when counting was done. So therefore there's no issue, because all observers confirmed that the results were free and democratic. So I think we should accept that.
Honorable Speaker, can I come in, please? Can we not be suppressed, Honorable Speaker? You are starting on a very wrong note, Honorable Speaker. Honorable Speaker.
Sorry.
This Honorable Speaker, our still on the floor. Please respect that. This Honorable Speaker.
But if there's a point of order, I have to allow the point of order to be raised. I want us to conclude on this matter.
Chair, Speaker. Honorable Speaker, can I come in?
Please, let me conclude on this matter.
We were told these results, the whole voting process is going to be presided over by the Independent Electoral Commission. And a misnomer has just happened. The acting city manager is the one that is declaring the results. And that is a misnomer, Honorable Speaker. Secondly, we are not given the credentials before the results are actually read out, where we are told how many councillors are present in the House, how many councillors casted their votes, how many councillors abstained, so that we are able to concur with the IEC that the results are free and fair. So the entire process is fundamentally flawed, Mr. Speaker.
Colleagues, as we have indicated earlier, that the numbers that we were reading, we received those numbers from IEC. And I'm sure political parties represented here, they were observers in the process. They can confirm that those results were the true reflection of the process.
Can the IEC explain to us whether they have outsourced their right to the...
Sorry, let me finish. Acting city manager, Mr. Mpele, I will give him again the opportunity to explain, because he was presiding over the process assisted by the IEC. Mr. Mpele.
Thank you very much,
City Manager.
On a point of order,
Thank you very much,
Council Manager. Point of order, Mr. Speaker. No, point of order, Mr. Speaker.
Speaker, Mr. Mpele is on the floor.
Point of order, Mr. Speaker, to you.
Mr. Mpele.
City Manager.
Point of order, Mr. Speaker, to you. Can I, at this stage, request Mr. Speaker, on the point of order,
to clarify the point that has been made about the legality of the
No, we don't need legally. We don't need legal. We need clarity first.
Speaker.
Where's Speaker?
point of order, Mr. Speaker.
Please, let's respect the meeting. We are trying to assist you with your questions.
No, we are trying to assist
you.
Then allow me to speak.
Please, colleagues, let's allow Mr. Mpele to explain to assist you.
Point of order, Mr. Speaker.
Thank you very much. Just on the issue of the legality of the results,
Point of order,
we had
Mr.
requested IEC to support us in our internal process.
Mr. Speaker,
And
point of
when the
order.
IEC presided over the
Bello must
process,
Point of
it was
order, Mr.
confirmed to
Speaker.
be fair. That's why they handed over the report to the acting city manager.
Are you going to take my point of order, Mr.
What
Speaker?
the city manager did was to announce the results.
You can't
The
ignore
results were
it, Mr.
declared as
Speaker.
fair.
Bello
by
must
the
fall.
IEC. That's why they handed
Point of
over
order.
the
must fall.
report to us. Thank you very much.
Speaker, point of order.
Point of order.
Point of order, Speaker. Why was recognized?
Councillors,
There is a hand.
my word is that if you are talking while the city manager is addressing you, you only hear what is said.
Just
Point
listen
of
to
order.
us first. Listen to
I
us.
have raised on the point of
Because
order,
the
Mr.
reason
Speaker.
why
Before the city manager spoke.
I was trying to assist you so that you can
No, we
get
are trying to assist you.
information.
We are trying to assist you.
Can you take my point of order, Mr. Speaker?
Can you
Speaker.
recognize us?
Point of order, Speaker.
Speaker, point of order.
Speaker,
Can-
may you proceed with the
we
process? We can't be undermined by people who are not interested in running the process.
Let me check other hands because I can see that
Thank you,
you
Speaker.
still want to engage. Yeah, I will start with you, then you put the next 7.
No, thanks, ngibonge speak. It's simple into esho i-IFP. Ithi i-IFP la ku screen normally kwenziwa kanjalo. How many sibangaki? 217. Then abavotile, then it's that number.
secret
Then
ballot.
abstainile.
Secret ballot.
It's 16. Then obvious there's 11 ongaveli ukuthi ushone kephi because the only thing that we know it's only 16 abstaining. Then 11 omunye abstainile uqhamuka kephi. We just need that thing lapha ku screen avezana ama numbers. Bese sovela 11 okuthi abstainile because as far as we know it's only 16 or abstainile we IFP.
Speaker, thank you. Mr. Mbele was trying to address that question.
Speaker, thank you.
Speaker, point of order.
Thank you very much,
Sabelo.
Speaker.
Speaker,
Firstly, Speaker, we would like to start by agreeing with the IFP.
Yeah.
The process does seem to have an anomaly. Speaker, it's an IEC process. Can we allow the IEC to talk on the voting process? It is the IEC that must give us the results, not the acting city manager. Now, and when the IEC gives us the results, Speaker, they must give us the entire picture like how is requested by the IFP. This is the number of councillors present. This is the number of councillors that have voted. This is the number of councillors that did not vote. Numbers of councillors that did not vote also include those who were closed outside when the voting process started, like Councillor Vivian Reddy. Now, we are requesting, Speaker, that we are agreeing with the proposal that the city manager allows the IEC to be the one that takes over any process of election, including the declaration. And we believe that will be in order, Honorable Speaker. Thank you very much.
Mr. Speaker, that is agreed. That's exactly what I proposed earlier.
Okay, thank you very much. Let me allow Umbele njengomuntu be preside over the process to call abantu bethimba lakhe la IEC to assist him. Mr. Mpele.
On the point of procedure.
Angibonge sihlalo honorable speaker.
Speaker.
Ake ngichaze.
The city
Besina
manager for
217 eligible voters
No.
to vote.
No, not you.
City manager, please call IEC. IEC, please.
Bezo IEC, Baba.
Bengicela ukuchaza honorable.
No, city manager.
Point of order, Speaker.
Speaker.
Point of order, Speaker.
Speaker. City manager, I would like to raise a point of procedure, please.
Speaker, can you recognize us?
Councillors, order, please. Let's have order. Let's have order, please. Let's have order.
Speaker.
Let's have order. The acting city manager, as I've explained, When we started the process, he was presiding over the process, assisted by the IEC. I said to him, City Manager, may you please address this matter with your team that was managing the voting process and the result, including the declaration. He is trying to do that now, Mr. Mpel.
Can I have a follow-up on that one? Can I have a follow-up on that one?
Let's allow Mr. Mpele to assist the meeting.
Before that, Mr. Speaker, can I do a follow-up?
Ngiyabonga Speaker.
Mr. Speaker, please. I've been raising my hand, my placard, please.
Ngizocela ukuthi uDr. Roshni Bob abamele uIC azoma la eduze kwami ngoba bebesincedisa, but I was presiding over the process so that we both confirm the veracity of these numbers that I'm going to read here. Dr.
Can you recognize me,
people,
Mr.
can you
Speaker,
please come? Can I have an IEC rep to come here, please?
City Manager.
Can I have the IEC person to come here, please? We leadership. Sondelani madoda. Khona sizoyichaza kahle bese sikwazi ukuthi sidlule. Nikhona nani ngoba manje mayichazwa yimina kube ngathi mhlambe khona la engekho right khona. Nizobe seniyaconfirm ukuthi niyavumelana nale statement. Come gibelani la madoda.
Mr. Mpele, sorry, colleagues. Can you lower your board and allow the IEC to answer to the question as per the request from councillors? There is a question raised. We are trying to assist the meeting now. Can we be allowed to give them a chance to respond to your questions? Please lower your board and allow them to address. If we are not happy with the issue they've raised, we are going to engage us later.
All right.
Let's allow them to address it.
Thank you very much. Ake ngiyibeke kahle ngesizulu. Naba abantu baka IEC bekhona la. We had besina abantu about 217 abebekhona la ngaphakathi kufanele bavote kwasekuthi ke amavoti ahamba ngalendlela ayikho ke spoil ballot. I-poll in terms of percentage ibiwu 91.7. Ngakho ke kunama abstentions abantu about 16 njengoba iqembu lenkatha lingavotanga kwase kuba khona abanye ke abangabibikho for whatever reasons. In terms of the laws, asiphoqelekile ukuthi sideclare ukuthi labo abangabanga khona ababanga khona ngani ngoba bekuyi secret ballot. Let me explain it in English again. We had 217 eligible people to vote who comprised this meeting. 199 votes were cast. There were no spoiled ballots, which represents a percentage of 91.7. This will mean that the difference is made up of those that did not vote at all and those that may have abstained for a number of other reasons over and above the 16. Others may have been closed out when we started. We are not obliged to be able to comment when we are doing a secret ballot. That is procedure. Can you confirm it, IEC?
Let's allow IEC to further give more clarities on the matter. IEC.
Thank you, Chair. It is true. As the Electoral Commission, we can confirm these numbers. But overmore, we had party agents that were present throughout the entire period. This then, as the Electoral Commission confirms that the number of people that actually did come amount to 199. Those are the number of people that casted their votes that constitute the results that we have here.
Point of order, Mr. Speaker.
Point of order, Mr. Speaker. Point of order, Mr. Speaker. Please, this guy is wasting our time here.
I'm now closing this item because the IEC has responded and clarified all the questions raised. We are now closing on this item and we are moving forward with the business of the day. The As I've indicated earlier, the next item, councillors, is the establishment of the municipal council. The city manager will table a report. Then the city manager will read the report on the establishment of committees. City manager.
Thank you very much, Honorable Speaker. The item is about the establishment of a Ethekwini Municipal Council for the period between 2020 to 2026. The purpose of the report is to establish the 2021 to 2026 Ethekwini Municipal Council as per requirement in terms of Section 24, subsection 1 of the Local Government Municipal Structures Act number 117 of 1998 as amended. Secondly, to elect the Speaker who will serve as the chairperson of Ethekwini Municipal Council. Number 3, to determine the Ethekwini Municipal Council's Executive Committee and subsequently elect Mayor and Deputy Mayor from the Executive Committee. And lastly, to elect the whip of council to support the Speaker in monitoring compliance with Council's Code of Conduct and ensures that Council fulfills its founding.
I think he's on the wrong act, Speaker.
In terms of the
He's acting on the wrong place, Speaker.
Colleagues, please can we respect the meeting? Can you respect the meeting?
Speaker, you must respect the meeting.
Now,
Give us a respect.
if we are making noise, we can't hear what the city manager is reading. I said, let's allow him to read the item. Mr. President.
Thank you very much. Pertaining to the election of the Speaker, it is recommended that Council appoints a Speaker from amongst its members in accordance with Section 36, read with Schedule 3 of the Local Government Municipal Structures Act of 1998. It is recommended as per voting outcome. Thank you.
Niwavalele nama mic. Musaniseyisa nini? Niwavalele nama mic. Niwavalele nama mic. Musanukanga nini? Ufuna ukuthatha ngenkani?
Let me check to all political parties. We have the report
Vulana nama mic.
the city manager is referring to.
Ukuze umhlangano
We
uqhubeke
all have
vulana
the
nama
report.
mic nini? Musanukanga nini?
I just want to confirm from political parties to have the report the acting city manager is writing. Okay.
Musanukanga vulana nama mic la. Musanukanga. Hayibo. Nansi imhlola yethu.
Thanks for confirmation. Now I will also hand over to city manager to read the titles. City manager.
Thank you very much. Recommendation number 3 on the election of the Speaker. It is recommended to Council that Council appoints a Speaker from amongst its members in accordance with Section 36, read with Schedule 3 of the Local Government Municipal Structures Act of 1998. It is recommended as per election result.
Is that recommendation agreed? Okay.
Speaker.
We move to item
Speaker.
on the establishment of the
Sizoyenza
executive
lento
committee.
enijahile njalo. Sizoyenza lento enijahile bese Vulana ama mic. Sizoyenza lento yokuvota enijahile.
There is a point of order.
Sizokuphathwa yini ngenkani thina?
There's a point of order, Babukos. The point of order is from Babukos.
Thank you, Mr. Speaker. But let me address you, Mr. Speaker. We are all councillors here and have a right to speak in the council meeting.
Yeah.
And we are prepared to respect you, but please respect us. I raised a point of order 10 minutes ago. You tend to ignore me. It's wrong, Mr. Speaker. If you want us to respect you, please respect us. Here is a question I wanted to ask. In fact, I am calling for a legal advice. Is it procedurally correct that the result will be announced by the acting city manager but not the IEC who were conducting the elections. I need a legal advice on that one. Thank you.
Yes, it's correct.
Okay, thank you. I will then allow Babum Mhlongo to respond to that question. Joanne?
Ngiyabonga Somlomo. We will recall that the election of the office bearers, it is the council that elects the office bearers. And secondly, before the election of the speaker, the Structures Act prescribes that the person who should be presiding over the meeting should either be the accounting officer or a person who has been sent by the MEC for that purpose. So the person who was presiding over the meeting before the election of the speaker is the accounting officer. Now let's look at what the law says. Akumina ke lo angena usopolitiki ngizofunda ukuthi umthetho uthini kuphela. Umthetho uthi ke ku schedule 3 lo we Structures Act item 6 lo ebengilo ngikhuluma ngawo. Mawufunda ke u6C uthi if more than one candidate is nominated, the person presiding must declare elected the candidate who receives the majority of the votes. The person presiding is the accounting officer up to the point where the speaker is elected. Going forward, the person presiding is the speaker.
Yeah, in other words, in terms of law, we are correct. Now, let's proceed. We were moving, Mr. Mpele, we're on the establishment of executive committees.
Thank you very much, Mr. Speaker. We are now on item number 4 on the establishment of the executive committee, but I will hand over to you, Mr. Speaker, to confirm from the political parties. Thank you.
Yes, I will now request political parties to confirm their numbers, the names of councillors in the executive. I will start
Speaker.
with the ANC.
Speaker.
Yes, that side. Can you speak on the mic? Right?
Yes, sir. 1, 2.
We are expecting names from the ANC.
Utucela i-caucus,
5-minute caucus.
ucela u5-minute caucus.
Yeah, okay.
La soqhubeka nenamba wrong la. Selambile. Abasirekodela umhlangano cela besiconfirmele inamba eyishiwe ucity manager.
Can we allow political parties to confirm names in the ESCO? We are starting with the ANC. Can you confirm? Then the DA will follow. Babuntun.
Speaker. Yeah.
Can you move to a mic that is working near you, Mr. Mte? Let's give the ANC first to confirm their numbers in the executive. Babuntun.
No, Speaker, I'm speaking on
the names of ESCO members.
igama lokuqala umxolisi Kaunda, elesibili uZamasokhabase, elesithathu uNkosenhle Madlala, Thanda uXolo Sabelo and Ntokozo Sibiya.
Siyabonga. Thank you very much. DA, can you please confirm your names?
Speaker.
Thank you, Speaker. Yes, on the floor.
We just want to support the motion of the 5 minutes break caucus. Thank you.
No, it has been withdrawn. It has been withdrawn. DA, you're on the floor.
Thank you, Speaker. As the Democratic Alliance would like to nominate Nicole Graham, Tabani Ntetwa, and Yogis Govender. Thank you.
Thank you very much. We're now moving to the EFF. Will you please confirm your name?
As the Economic Freedom Fighters want to confirm the name of Tabani Mia. Thank you.
Thank you very much. IFP.
Ngukhansela ukubiyela iIFP ithuma umduduzi inkosi siyathokoza.
Thank you very much. Are we accepting the recommendation with these names?
Agreed.
Thank you. Agreed.
Thank you very much. We now move on to item number 5.
The caucus.
Which
Sorry,
is the determination
Mr. Speaker.
of members of the executive.
Sorry, Mr. Speaker. IFP requests 5-minute caucus break.
Granted. Thank you.
Selambi.
Can we break for lunch, please?
One, two. One, two. One, two. One, two. One, two.
Yeah, colleagues, those who are outside, let's come back, please. 5 minutes is over now. Let's all come back, please. Food go west.
Let's proceed. Let's proceed with that part of the day, the business of the day. Let's proceed. Let's proceed with the business of the day. Ayikhale manje akuvotwe manje.
How about lunch?
Cela ukuvota asikhohlwe inamba manje asivote manje. Sikhohlwe inamba asivote manje. Ziyakhala mzala. Asavoti ngonembeza sivota ngenhliziyo manje. Nivala ama microphone.
Right, let's get on with this meeting now.
Kansela sikhethwa abantu. Hey madoda. Nizosazi namhlanje tonight as a new. Nizosazi namhlanje. Nizoyazi ukuthi yini inkatha. Inkatha niyayazi namhlanje. Nizoyazi. Hayibo, ukuhlonipha nje umuntu. Respect, understanding, integrity, dignity.
Ngabusavuma. Ngabusavuma.
Hey, sakhombisile. Yewa ye. Ambani okuthalithi engashintsheni. Ambani okuthalithi engashintsheni. Njengobatheki. Angikota ngo-ANC wabantu. Loya futhi uzoba yedwa. Loya ozayisona uthebula. Unamanga uzoba yedwa.
So what are I think Nkosi deputy, then chief officer. Umavunja kade Smith.
Kiyazala. Akuvota phela kulindweni.
Akusheshe lapho.
Awasondela ama-ambulance. Usizo lokuqala lusondela. Sifuna ukuvota. Ambulance ayisondele.
Sithatha ama-blue lights manje. We are taking blue lights.
Let's start now, Speaker.
Oh,
awasondela ama-ambulance noma u-20. IFP ebicela ikhokasi. Asibuyele kwikhokasi.
Order, let's settle down. Let's settle down, please, order. Let's settle down. Let's settle down, order. Let's settle down. Councillors, please.
Okay.
Come in. Let's everyone come inside.
Leave, get down.
Still okay.
Yeah, those who are outside, please come inside. Yeah, thank you very much. The IFP requested the caucus for 5 minutes. I will now allow them to give us a feedback. Over to you, IFP.
Thank you, Honorable Speaker. Colleagues, Amakosa Zindlunkulu. We wanted to place in record, Mr. Speaker, that as IFP, we request copies of the attendance register. And it's gonna be easy because here are the photocopying machines. If we can get that, because we were not satisfied about the explanations. I hope that permission will be granted. Thank you, Mr. Speaker.
Yes, thank you, Chair. The request will be granted. Let's proceed with the business of the day. City Manager, we are on item number 5 in our agenda.
Thank you very much.
Sorry, there's a hand, Madala.
Thank you very much, Honorable Speaker, and greetings to you. Honorable Speaker, as Councillor Khoza had alluded earlier from the Action SA, that this is an extraordinary council. So due to the extraordinary nature of this council, when our colleagues, the IFP, requested caucus, we also attempted to resolve on some of the technical issues that we were grappling with. But before we could conclude, the Honorable Speaker then called us back because we were not the ones that had requested caucus. We are now seeking the indulgence of you, Honorable Speaker, and the House to grant us just 5 minutes to conclude on the matters that we could have stayed out, but it would have been a disrespect of this House. So we just had to conclude. And it's an indulgence that we are pleading, Speaker, because of what Honorable Khoza had said earlier, that this is no ordinary council, and sometimes you must allow or expect that extraordinary means must be attempted to try and resolve some of the items that might keep us long here. So we have that responsibility, all of us, and we are pleading with you, Honorable Speaker, and the House at large. Thank you.
Agreed.
Okay, thank you. Permission granted. 5 minutes.
Ayikho into ezoshintsha manje.
No, they were not.
Whoa.
5 minutes in
Thina siyasala mina ngani
You are going to
Ayikho
go
into
into Madam
ezoshintsha
Speaker.
manje.
Eke kusashintsha lutho.
Not going anywhere.
Asinda.
We'll wait for you here.
Record the time for the record, stand here.
Ngisho nikeza ngesikhafulo akusekho umuntu
Let's
ozoshela
record
omunye
the
la.
time.
46. Speaker. Sithayimile nathi speaker.
Speaker.
Sithayimile 5 minutes
It's
nathi.
7 minutes to 4. Go 2 minutes to 4. You start the meeting. That's 5 minutes. Speaker. It's 7 minutes now. Agreed.
And we are programming,
And
by
we are
the way.
programming, by the way, yeah?
Ayes.
Abamakwala. Hayale, hayale, ayathitisel. Ayes, abamakwala. Two minutes left.
uJesu sombona ngamehlo namhlanje ithuba lakhe. Uyabuya uJesu namhlanje.
One minute left to speak.
Anitshela ukuke.
Colleagues, councillors, let me address you, those who are inside. I have been approached here by individual councillors who are complaining about hunger. And
No, we're fine. We're fine, thank you.
the service provider. Let me finish. Let me finish my speaker.
No.
Let me finish.
It's outside. Can you please say those?
Please, the service provider, they provide food. Has been here from 12 o'clock. Now, they've been here for quite some time. I'm proposing that, because some of you are already hungry. To take I suggest we go to the venues where food will be served. Same time.
Speaker.
Today, Jesus is back.
Instead of sitting, let's just go for lunch. Because they've been here for quite some time from 12.
Adjourning for lunch. Thank you.
Speaker. I'm concerned that you're being instructed to insist that we go for lunch. It's quite clear that the majority of parties in this council, not the ANC, want to vote, and we want to vote now. We don't want to go for lunch. We've been here all day. We will survive our food. We want to elect a government.
Mr. Speaker, sir, we have the quorum. We can proceed.
I understand.
The ANC's factional problems are
I understand. That's why I was saying, because of the service provider and some people who approached me that it has been a long day, can't we arrange food? I said no, I have no problem with such a request. We can have food while we are continuing with our business. What is wrong with food? Let's break for lunch. We'll come back and
We need to vote, Mr. Speaker.
We are
Speaker, you are happy.
It's not going to work.
Speaker, can you recognize me?
Jesus is coming.
Tell us what games you are playing here. This is the House of
Speaker,
Speaker.
please recognize me. 5 minutes is up, Speaker. The 5 minutes is up, Speaker. Please, Speaker.
Thank you.
Thank you, Speaker. Unless you are going next.
I call.
Vele silambile
Sisuti. Afune ukudla kwakho.
Yeah, it has come back.
Sophuza
It has
amanzi.
brought a lot of food.
Sophuza amanzi. Sisuti.
Ayikhale speaker kule.
Sisuti.
Lo mahlalela kamama.
Sifune ukudla.
Klamba mamesis.
Uzakithi nje Joe isikhosi ithi 1-0 ihamba phambili ANC. Ayikhale Joe.
Councillors, let's settle down. Those who are outside, please come in, so that we don't waste time and proceed with the business of the day. The ANC requested a caucus. I'm sure they are back. Let me give them an opportunity to give us feedback. Thank you.
Thank you very much, Honorable Speaker. Speaker, when we requested caucus, it was to deal with some housekeeping matters in terms of the ANC caucus. We concluded on that on record time, and we thank you for your time, Honorable Speaker. Now, Speaker, I don't know whether I should do this now or raise a board later, which is 2 minutes from now, and raise it because there is a matter that was raised sharply in caucus, which is supposed to be part of the feedback. Honorable Speaker, we've been here for a very long time, and some of the members of the caucus, and I'm sure other caucuses as well.
No, you can't speak.
We don't need any caucus.
Well, let me not presume to speak for any other person other than the people from my caucus. We have elderly people, we have people like myself who are on some medication, who would like to
Talk on behalf of your caucus only.
Yes, Honorable Speaker, we have elderly people who, by doctor's orders, should have had something to eat by now. So we were requesting that if time permits, in your indulgence, Speaker, that we go for lunch and then come back and conclude the business of the day. That is our submission, Speaker.
Speaker.
Speaker, put the matter to vote.
Yeah.
Speaker.
Yeah, thank you very much. Thank you very much. I've indicated earlier that we have been here for quite too long. I propose that we break for lunch before you came back. I will therefore request that no break for lunch for 20 minutes.
We are here to do the job. Let's do it.
Put the matter to a vote, Speaker.
We have to be considerate for all other people. I hear you that you want to vote, yes, but
No,
it does
you
not
don't
mean
want
that after eating,
No.
voting will continue. We will be voted. Therefore, that is the ruling we are breaking for lunch.
Speaker, can
What is it that you are afraid of?
Speaker.
Thank you, Speaker. You are
Thank you.
aborting the meeting. You are out of order,
Speaker.
Mr. Speaker.
Speaker.
Let them
For lunch for 20 minutes.
On you today.
Speaker, you can just leave. You're not dealing with us.
Speaker, nikwenza niyagcina lokhu. Hayi bonganathi azophela
Uhamba ngempela ni speaker.
No, Speaker, meeting is not adjourned. Where are you going, Speaker?
You regret. Anobheka iGerman kwatha lokho kudla kuthiwa uzona udla manje.
Kodwa mbona usihle unako. Lo, let's come in. Let's ask those who are outside to come in so that we continue with the business of the day. Yeah, let's ask those who are outside to come in so that we continue, please. We are about to start now. I hope those who are outside are moving inside the hall. Let's anyone who's outside come in. Let's settle down. Let's all settle down, please. Councillors, those who are outside, please come in. Want to start, please?
Yes.
I can see some of you are outside.
Speaker. Mr. Speaker, I think we do have quorum. Whoever is not here can, find us along the way, but let's start the meeting. It's already late.
Okay, thanks. City Manager.
Give them a time to be back.
Thank you very much, councillors. We are starting our meeting now. You remember that we were on item number 5 in our agenda. I will then hand over to the acting city manager, Mr. Mpele, to lead us. Thank you.
Thank you very much, Honorable Speaker. Item number 5 is the determination of members of the Executive Committee. It is recommended for consideration.
Is the recommendation accepted, councillors?
Agreed.
Thank you. Thank you very much.
Sorry, City Manager. There is a hand on my right. It's BV Ngwengwe.
Thank you, Speaker. Speaker, ngesikhathi kushisa kuvuliwe la. And now kunomoya. Ngifisa ukubuza somlomo ukuthi asibeki inengcupheni njengoba umoya ungena la ngaphakathi ukuthi structure siphazamiseke.
Bukani sizo.
Hayi.
Thanks, Mr. Mgwengwe. We hope that the team that is monitoring the venue will look at that. Bapichi.
Speaker. Speaker, ngiyabonga ithuba. Speaker, besicela nje ngakulo hlangothi la ukuthi we just make a warning, Speaker. We want to see this process coming to completion. And Speaker, if you happen to have a problem, maybe in field, not very well, maybe because of the weather and so on.
Order,
then
Speaker.
put the speaker, Mr. Speaker.
Order, Speaker. The point of order.
Honorable Speaker, umuntu okhulumayo uthi kuleli side cha sinomhlangano wodwa weCouncil sinawo amasayidi ngiyabonga.
Thank you. City Manager.
Honorable Speaker.
There is a hand on my right, SP Ngongo.
Thank you, Honorable Speaker. I assume the process that's going to begin now is the process of nomination. Is it correct, Speaker?
Yeah, we still have item before that, but it's part of the agenda.
Okay, my worry is if we allow that process to proceed, chaired by the Honorable City Manager, acting city manager might find ourselves in the same problem that we encountered before, where there will be issues with regards to the outcome of the process. Is it possible that we double check the issue of the city manager running the process before we find ourselves dancing in the corner? Thank you very much, Honorable Speaker.
Thanks, your point noted, Koza.
Speaker.
Okay, I see you. Can you sort the mic for Councillor Koza?
Covered.
Covered.
Where is our technical team to assist with the mic this side?
Honorable Speaker, may I beg for your
Hey,
indulgence,
Tharapatha.
please?
You're on the floor.
Thank you very much. Honorable Speaker,
Hey,
we live in a
Tharapatha.
democratic country.
Order,
And
Speaker, siyakwazi lokho.
everything that we do,
Sit down.
we've just taken the oath of office to say we will
Hlala
respect the constitution
Hlala
and
phansi.
protect it.
Point of order,
I am
Speaker.
saying,
Point of order.
Honorable
Hey, lo
Speaker,
mahlalela.
we are not
Avelele lo
going
Mr.
to
Speaker,
allow
order,
it
please.
to
Order.
sabotage this sitting.
Order.
We want to proceed
Order.
Sorry, ma'am,
with
Koza,
the
there's
process
a- Sorry, there is an order from Councillor Visven.
Hlala phansi.
Mr. Speaker, there is a rules of order here. People can't just stand up like a macheni and just say what they feel like saying and making speeches. This is not a place to make speeches now. So if you want to raise a point of order, Mr. Speaker, it should be done in terms of the rule. People must refer to the specific rule under which they're speaking, and raise not to come and make speeches here like this is a macheni.
Sharp.
Aye, tula wena.
Yes, Councillor Visven, I note your point. Councillor Koza, you are still on the floor. You are okay. There is a hand. That side. Councillor Zondi.
Ngiyabonga Speaker.
Let's proceed, Speaker.
No Speaker, bengicela ukuthi singayibuki idlula le yokuthi singase sibe nengozi kuleli tent. Vele kuthiwa imani phela. Hawu. Speaker, ayilungiswe nje ngokusheshsha. Kungathiwa sizobuyela kuyona because impilo zethu lezi la.
Yes, Speaker.
Let's proceed.
Speaker. Thank you very much. That's why I've said our technical team responsible for the structure. I hope that they are looking at that.
Sicela ukulinda emnyango Speaker.
Their hands beside Kuma is Toma.
Yes.
I'm sorry if I pronounce your name wrong because I can see.
Thanks Speaker. Ngokukhulu nje ukusheshsha uzoqhubeka nohlelo. Sicela nisilungisele lama credentials because again let's get ama numbers are correct ukuthi how many people are here so that singazuphinde sibhekane ne issue sibhekene nayo ekuqaleni. Thanks Speaker.
Siyabonga mfana wami. Yeah, thank you very much. The secretariat will assist me by confirming numbers. Can you please work on that so that I don't proceed in a meeting where the numbers are being questioned? Can I be assisted quickly with the numbers?
Speaker.
Let me sort numbers first.
Speaker.
Speaker, it's Councillor Graham.
I see you, Mr. Biela and Nicole. You will come
It's
once.
not Nicole, it's Councillor Graham.
Sorry, so thanks, apologies. I'm still waiting the numbers.
Speaker. Speaker.
Yes, Speaker.
Speaker. Somlomo.
I have noted you. I will allow you to speak. Let me address the issue of numbers because I'm trying to avoid what happened earlier.
No, Speaker, let's start with the safety.
Speaker, kusikule number. Kade silo siyibuza siphendulana sesicabanga ukuthi mhlawumbe indlela elula shothi asiphume sonke siqale phansi siregister.
Seconded.
Niyahlanya nje.
Asiphume.
Speaker, verification number. Verification, Speaker.
Agreed.
Speaker, I call the point of order.
Let's
Can you
ask the
hear
team
me?
that working on numbers to come back to me with numbers before we proceed. I see hands. You'll all be given a chance to speak.
Speaker, it's a point of order.
Yes.
It's a point of order,
Councillor
Speaker.
Clem, come with a point of order. Speaker.
Speaker, we have an agenda before us.
Right.
This is not a Christmas party. We're not here to discuss whatever comes to the
What
top
is
of
the
our
point of
head.
order?
And if the ANC tries to collect this meeting, we will take this to court and get a personal cost order against you. We want this item to go ahead. We want the election to go ahead, and that is what is before you. The numbers are on the board. We can see them. We have people who are responsible for the tent. Can you stop stalling and proceed with this meeting, please?
Okay. But there is a commitment to continue with the meeting. Yes. But what I've said, when the EFF raised the issue of numbers, I said I don't want to proceed with the meeting while the issue of numbers have not been addressed. That's why I requested my team to confirm that, because I'm trying to avoid what happened earlier. I'm sure now they are concluding. Can I be given those numbers before we give those who were not yet to speak? Speaker. 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 There is Kulu.
Thank you, Speaker.
Cool.
No, Speaker.
There's AM tool that side.
Yes. No, Speaker. Mhlambe umuntu to assist umhlangano.
Colleagues, let's not be destructive. Let's allow those who are on the floor to address us without any disturbance, please. Mr. Kulu.
Ngiyabonga, Speaker.
Kodwa uzolo moya Speaker la ngiphephile mina la. Speaker, ngizizwa ngaphephile Speaker kade ngiphawula. Yabo lo moya lozolisusa lelitende leli.
Hayi. Ngiyacela nje Speaker, manje kunogogo lapha lokho ehle inyuka ngazi uyangiphazamisa.
Action XA.
Kulungile kakuvotwe ke nalokho.
Ukuphazamisa uthina netende uthi ningaphephuki. Mhlambe ngicela nje mina uku-assist umhlangano Speaker ukuthi because issue yama numbers has been arising more often kulo mhlangano after kade ku declare ama results ka speaker womkhandla. Mhlambe indlela engcono ile yokuthi ngoba whatever numbers that will be given by the secretariat still they will be disputing wona. Indlela ke engcono yokuthi asivumelane ukuthi so that sonke sibe transparent sivumelane asiqale phansi process ye register asiqale phansi I process
Yabona ke into ezoshisana iCovid izondiza nje asekumnyama nje. Njobe izoba khona la.
Speaker, they forgot the 94 now. No majority.
Therefore, Speaker, asivumelane ukuthi wonke umuntu olana so that sibe nama numbers angaze lokhu equestionwa enziwa yonke into isecretariat ayisikelele siqale nje iregistration kabusho kuyiyona esizohamba ngayo. Ngiyabonga.
Umuntu onenkinga yeyilapha.
Angibonge
sayisekonda leyo.
Ayithi
Let's allow Mr. Biela who's on the floor to
ngithi
speak.
mina angibonge somlomo sesedlule endabeni yeinamba ingakho wena sesikubiza ngosomlomo njengamanje awunciphisi ithuba leingxoxo ake senze umsebenzi esiwuzelela kuleli
uma kade efuna inamba khona manje okusho ukuthi kufanele kutholakala ibreathalyzer baba.
Siyawithdraw.
Hey namasela.
Order.
Inina nje nifuna
Speaker,
inamba.
nathi siyayifuna inamba asiwithdraw.
Let let's all behave, please. We are concluding the numbers.
Order,
Speaker. The team here is just doing there so that we address the matter from the FF once and for all and proceed.
We have concluded, Speaker.
Speaker.
We have concluded. Speaker, it's fine there.
It's fine there. Numbers are sorted.
Yeah, it's fine. It's fine.
It's fine now. All right.
Let's continue.
Okay, yeah, now
Party is not worried about
the issue of numbers, it looks like it's been addressed.
Yes.
There's no issue now. Not yet addressed.
Not yet.
About numbers.
Not yet saying, Speaker.
Speaker, still assist ngala.
Oh, speaking, I can't see you.
Ndlovu.
Ndlovu where?
Yes, ngala ku ANC. Kunoza kwethu okhulumile lapha speaker othi asenze into esizele. Ngicela usifundise mhlawumbe ukuthi uma ngiraise point of order akuyona ingxenye yento eyenziwa kwiCouncil ngiyabonga.
Okay. Noted. City manager.
Asibe nemeya nje bese sikhuluma. Very fast.
Speaker. Speaker.
We want to proceed now with our item.
Yes.
Somlomo. Ungathi umadlala ube ngcono umbona ngathi uyakwehlula lo msebenzi.
They want to disrupt the meeting.
Mr. Mpele, continue.
On a point of order, Speaker.
There is a point of order.
Thank you very much, Honorable Speaker.
From who?
Councillor Mkhize,
Councillor Mkhize.
Speaker manje ngithi angibheke la something. Hawu. Ubekade uvuliwe la sekuyavalwa manje ngenxa yalo moya. Ama aircon wona selungisiwe
Speaker, ayinabhedela nina manje.
Speaker.
Somlomo, cela ukucheck ama aircon.
Somlomo,
I'll
control the meeting.
You see, Somlomo.
Speaker.
If you speak one at the same time. I can't hear what you are saying. I request you to allow one person to speak at one time. Mkhize, you are still on the floor.
Yeah, Speaker, nginenkinga yalo mhlangano wakho mina. Kunokhansela ngale ongithi mangikhuluma athi ngiyabheda nje. Kanti manje cela aqale discipline ukuthi soleke sibekezelela abantu bethi siyabheda emhlanganweni
Cela withdraw nje.
Engazuthi ikamuntu la ngifuna ukuthi mina uSpeaker umsuku
Uba inkosana. Uba ubhutwa la ekamtana.
Cela withdraw lo busuku.
Withdraw, Speaker.
Thanks, Mkhize.
I withdraw.
Lo.
Speaker. Tell withdraw, Speaker.
Councillor, please order.
Withdraw, Speaker.
Councillors, order.
Speaker.
Withdraw.
Withdraw.
No, we must withdraw.
The first.
Speaker, sinesana ama feelings.
Slindile speak.
I see your hand, Babu Ngongo. We want to proceed to the meeting. Can you raise your point?
Yes, Honorable Speaker. I was saying that comrade, lamhlonishwa lo akawithdraw lento ayishilo ku Honorable Council. Asikwazi ukuqhubeka lo comrade no Honorable Council also address ima sezithu. Also
hayi kwala kuwena.
Also address iCouncil ukuthi liyabheda. Withdraw nje Speaker.
I withdraw aphinda xolise.
I withdraw otherwise asiqhubeki.
Akuwena
so wena. Akwazi ukushedlula.
Nakho.
Yes.
Speaker.
Banza.
Ngiyabonga Speaker.
Speaker, now you need muscle.
Ngizama ukuchecka la Speaker ngibona sekuvaliwe la emasayidini.
kanti sinenkinga kunalento okuthiwa i-COVID kulezi nsuku.
Speaker, ubona
So
ukuthi
besicela
uyathula
Speaker
umhlangano,
ukuthi
Speaker.
safe in la.
Speaker,
Angicabangi namuntu ngibuza uSpeaker.
Ikhona
Njengokuyi manje la.
Order. Point of exigence, Speaker.
No, Speaker.
Speaker. Point of exigence.
Let's proceed with our meeting.
Well done, Speaker.
But I want us to proceed.
Bengakaqedi ukukhuluma Speaker.
I can't see the name.
Speaker bengakaqedi ukukhuluma.
Mhlanga Speaker.
Hayi, order Speaker.
Yes, you're on the floor.
Hayi order akaqedi kade ukukhuluma. Honorable Speaker. Speaker bengakaqedi ukukhuluma. Leyo kuphepha kwethu iba lento ye-COVID. Besicela ukuthi kube khona umbono oqhamuka ka-health ukuthi kuphephile ukuthi siqhubeke.
Speaker. Waphupha Khongolose.
A point of procedure, Honourable Speaker.
Order.
Speaker. Speaker.
Let's allow Councillor Nkosi. Councillor Nkosi. Colleagues, we ask for order so that the speakers who are on the floor can address us so that we hear. Please lower your voice.
Speaker.
Don't make more noise. Don't distract other speakers. Babu Kosi.
Speaker.
I will come to Councillor
Speaker. Speaker.
Councillor Kosi.
Speaker. I'm requesting you, Mr.
Speaker.
Let's allow Babu Kosi to speak. Babu Kosi.
Yes, Mr. Speaker. I am requesting you that you proceed with the meeting.
Point of order.
Bear in mind, Mr. Speaker, that we only have Speaker. We don't have another day. So please proceed with the meeting, Mr. Speaker.
Okay, thank you.
Speaker.
Speaker. Who's calling the BF? I can't see the Senate. Speaker. BF is BF. There is a hand this side. The light is up to me to see the hands. But there's BF.
Sibonge Speaker. Ngenxa yesimo umuntu asibonayo elesiqhubeka emhlanganweni. Benginesicelo sokuthi abaholi bama parties onke sike sibonane leminyango noma imizuzu nje emhlanje.
Hayi ubani wena ekho.
Asifune ukubonana nani? Asifune ukubonana nani?
Speaker.
Vele sobonana bazophuma.
Bengicela Speaker ngoba ngiyabona ukuthi
I've only allowed let's allow Ntuli to address his point and finish.
Yes. Speaker. Bengithi empeleni ngizama uku-addressa mini problem engiyibona siba nayo kodwa ukhawulishana la ngaphakathi. Mhlawumbe into engcono ekufanele mayenze mawukuthi ama parties amanye abona ukuthi umbono enginawo urong. Kungcono ke siphume nawo siyokhuluma ngoba ngibona mina ngekho umuntu ozogcina ethola ukukhuleka noma ngathi uyimubi mabehluleka mhlambe nisinike ku 30 minutes ANC ke siyokhuluma eminyaka.
Sisho vlog.
Babumthethwa.
Speaker.
Speaker. Councillor Mthethwa is on the floor, please.
Abantu labangaholi.
Speaker.
Order,
Speaker. You are presiding over this meeting.
Order, Speaker.
I can't hear the point being raised to me.
It is incumbent
Please lower your voice so that I can hear.
To maintain order in this meeting as a presiding officer of this meeting. If there are issues of misconduct, leaders of the ANC must deal with that as much as I'll deal with issues of misconduct from my side. So we don't need people to go out to discuss anything. The ANC leadership must take charge of their own members if they interrupt this meeting. So please, let us proceed with the meeting, Mr. Speaker.
Speaker.
Speaker. Zonde.
Speaker, ngicela ukuchecka che ukuthi ivumelekile emhlanganweni ukuthi umuntu ekhuluma kuthi udakiwe.
Ayasikhuluma ngaleyo nto sikhuluma.
Besicela ba withdraw lapha ku FF ukuthi bathi ukuthemba udakiwe.
Umhlangano usho nawe.
Sicela ikhokhazi speaker.
Speaker.
Honorable Speaker.
Speaker.
Honorable Speaker.
Speaker, the ANC requested a caucus.
Speaker.
A point of procedure, Honorable Speaker.
We have requested a caucus for
Yes, I understand that, but there are some more hands.
Speaker, what?
Order, please. The problem that we are having, when you are raising your points, we can't hear the point you are trying to advance because some of you are making noise. You are making it difficult to run this meeting. We can't proceed well in a meeting where we can't understand what people are saying. What is difficult to allow a speaker who's on the floor to speak without any disruption so that you can guide the meeting accordingly. Now everyone is speaking. We can't even hear some of the points that are being raised in a meeting. Let me appeal colleagues to be disciplined so that we continue with our meeting. Now, Binzama, I see your hand. I see.
Honorable Speaker, what are you taking hands on? What are you taking hands on?
There's Councillor Kuala.
Speaker Nangada.
Yeah.
Ngiyabonga Somlomo. Bengicela ke sigcile kwi-agenda.
Yes.
Singaxoxi indaba zale emnyango. Sikhulume nje ngalento esizelela kwi-agenda.
Sicela ikhokhazi.
Siku item 5 manje, asingene ku-item 5.
Speaker.
Indaba zasemnyango.
Speaker. Honorable Speaker. Honorable Speaker.
Speaker.
Thank you very much, Honorable Speaker.
There's a request for a caucus. I have to rule on that.
Yes. Oh, okay, thank you. Covered. I was ready for that too. Covered.
Is Mpanza and PV.
Okay.
Bengicelile speaker uthi ngicela laba abezempilo bezosicheckela ukuthi ngaku right yini ukuthi besendaweni evaliwe njengoba kune covid kuyashisa la sikhona ngicela ukuphenduleka lapho ukuthi ku right yini ngokwemthetho ye covid-19 uthi sibe kanje khona nabanye abakhwehlelayo la ngiphephile.
Why not safe at all?
Mpanza PV. The PV the site.
Procedure, Honorable Speaker. A point of procedure, Honorable Speaker. Honorable Speaker, a point of procedure.
Ngiyabonga Speaker.
Honorable Speaker, on a point of procedure.
Please switch off your mic.
Switch off your mic. Honorable Speaker.
Please, councillors, switch off your mics. While the speaker is on the floor.
Speaker.
PV is on the floor.
Speaker. We are not being procedural, Honorable Speaker.
Pewa is on the floor.
We are not being procedural, Honorable Speaker.
I'm on the floor, Smooth.
Pewa.
Honorable Speaker, we are not being procedural.
Let's allow Pewa to finish his point.
It is unprocedural to do that, Honorable Speaker. Councillor Antuli raise a view to say we are requesting a caucus as the ANC. You have never ruled on that. And you are proceeding pointing fingers. We need a ruling on that. Allow us a space to negotiate as councillors of the ANC. It is in the rules of order.
You didn't hear me. I said I will make that ruling the way hands.
Honorable Speaker.
There were hands. Let me hear you, Pewa, then we make a ruling.
Speaker,
Let's hear to Pewa first before we make a ruling. Pewa.
Before we going to the caucus as the ANC. Besicela lo wakhansela ukhansela lapha ngaphesheya ahoxisa amagama akho ukuthatha isidakiwe njengoba ukhansela Mthembu kade raise kusemhlanganweni la kukho esibayeni noma endaweni yenkomo
ngiyaxolisa
baphekwa
Honorable Speaker.
Pewa